Hey guys, we're gonna have a little bit of a discussion before we get started today. Um, so if you guys know how, essentially we've been discussing, um, various things that this stalker slash scammer has been breaking. Essentially, we do something, and we use something that is a tool, or something like that is cool or something like that. We talk about that, and it would give us viewership or something like that. We use this thing, and it works for like the first few times we use it, or the first time we use it, and then conveniently, after doing that, what happens is this person starts to break that thing. So if you notice the border that we were using for X amount of time around my camera here, this border is supposed to just continuously make a video, essentially where it has the movement along the sides as you see. But as you can see, it's not actually functioning properly, as he has now broken this graphic to where essentially it's just like before. If you remember with the video games, where we would try to start up a game, and it would be until basically I showed you what he was doing. So this is the same thing. I can instantly make this stop too. And so it's the same scam that he was running a while back, that he's been running the whole time, where I've been showing you that he just breaks this thing that is, essentially a tool for a content creator to use. He's pushing data, he triggers things in games and stuff like that as I'm talking and stuff like that and focusing on something, so as to essentially break up what I'm saying. Essentially he used to just shift the bitrate around all over the place, but now he pushes data and has remote features, because we were just alerted that, again, Windows was unupdated for a period of time, and my virus software did not detect this, and it finally did. And this is a very serious issue. So again, I can fix that instantly. Ready? There it is. Suddenly working. So again, it's just like before, when he was causing the glitch to make you guys think that these games, like we couldn't play them, or like there's something wrong with the system or something like that. He wants you to be watching and see that stuttering around and think there's something wrong with the system. What he's doing is he's causing a problem for Windows. That's it. So it just does things like that. And, like I said, this is what happened with, essentially he broke the Prism app. We can't play certain games in the Prism app because of that glitch being caused for the game. Instantly I do it. Instantly it works. Click on the game again. I can instantly make it work. Ready? So again, it's the same glitch that he's causing for Windows, where, essentially it's not anything that the software is struggling with. It can't do. It's literally him causing the glitch for Windows, because he's unupdating and backwards updating .NET Framework. That's all he's doing. He's been doing it for fucking ever. And I've been saying this for fucking ever too, that he's been backwards updating Windows. There's been several times we've shown screenshots where my virus software detected that I've been unupdated for like 6 fucking months at a time, and Microsoft is so goddamn useless that they don't notice. And my virus software, again, just noticed again today. So this is a residual issue, again, that he's been causing. And he's been causing all these issues because he just simply unupdates Windows, which is what I've been fucking saying that they've been doing, all the scammers have been doing to breach people. You simply unupdate something. It's not very secure, is it? Instantly it works. I fixed it again. So again, the glitch we're talking about is the same stuttering glitch, except instead of causing it for the game in the Prism app. Again, I'm using a different app to play this game, because remember, this wouldn't work in the Prism app. Works just fine in here. And the same glitch is being caused for my animation. I have reset the cache, the web cache for this animation. I have reset it like countless times. I sat there and did that, refreshed it so many times. Yeah. And again, it's the same glitch because, there's no issue until we're playing the game. Game runs fine. Bam. And it's instantly okay when I click that button and we click off the screen. It's the same glitch as before. .NET framework. Bullshit. Oh yeah, and intermittently it doesn't work. Yeah, that's the point. So this is the issue he wants to cause, to make it look like the system doesn't work, I don't know what I'm doing. You know, like, he even came in the chat many times to say this, to state this. You don't know what you're doing, and then stole my stream or stole an idea or something like that, while claiming I don't know what I'm doing, and then breaking the thing for the next stream that I have. There you go. So, just to let you know, we escalated this. Yeah, and I hope that I'm not going to say anything other than that, but I hope whoever's investigating sees that. Because I'm not going to say anything else about it now. It has been escalated. So there you go. You can see the serious doxing situation to the people that would be investigating, that essentially YouTube and Google aren't really doing anything about pretty daily. And this, again, this is the same glitch where we can't play this game on the Prism app. I'm not going to address this person, by the way. They're going to sit here and endlessly flip out in chat. I'm not going to address them. I'm going to show you how crazy they get and what they say and stuff. So, again, this is the same glitch as the Prism app where, you know, essentially the game wouldn't work. It would stutter around all over the place until we do that. Yet when I do that, this little animation conveniently fixes itself and works just fine. So again, it's the same .NET bullshit from Windows. But again, because this person is unupdating Windows, I have a screenshot of that. Because this person is using the data to be malicious and not do correct things, you know, essentially let the company know, that sort of thing. They're just doing that instead. This is the problems it causes, where, you know, like, talented people sit here and screw with you to get you to try to contact tech support or something like that. This is pretty serious, guys. And you know, all around this happening, you know, he's doxing my mom, but my mom gets scam calls all day, every day from people trying to reach out to her. Meanwhile, he's doxing all these people, including my mom. And like, this is what we're talking about, where YouTube and Google just aren't doing anything. So don't worry. Yeah, like, we took it to the next step. And, you know, anybody that's watching that's concerned about this and stuff like that, the right people are seeing it now. I'm not talking about Google and YouTube. I'm not talking about them. Yeah, because they're not doing anything. They're fraud. The right people are seeing this. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. So, notice how it stops? I mean, we talked about that before. About how, you know, because it's a .NET framework issue, it's just literally the inability, Windows inability. Again, this isn't just an update, but if you unupdate it, this is what happens. And I'm not going to explain the scam that he's causing, because then more people will cause it. This is the issue. This is what's happened. Where people are just reverse engineering everything I've been saying for years. And this piece of shit stalker is doxing all over his channel too, doxing in my chat. And again, you know, this is the seriousness is again, I got an alert earlier that my Windows had been unupdated for like many months, and yeah, it's a very high security risk. I even took a screenshot of it, and that the risk is remote control, remote Windows control. That's the security risk. So like, that's very serious, and this explains why I had a keylogger literally like a few nights ago. I had a keylogger literally just a few nights ago. Very serious situation. And then conveniently, a couple days later, my virus software tells me, high security risk, Windows isn't updated. Even though it should be. So, I just want to remind you how fraudulent a social media platform is if they allow somebody to harass, stalk, and intimidate and share personal private information that could have somebody, you know, their identity stolen, their bank account emptied, or otherwise be scammed. Just want to say that. I mean, I'm just educating. That's not really talking about the situation. That's just educating that this is definitely not legal or ethically correct by any means. My horse died. He's not available because he died. You want to see it start working again? Ready? See the animation working just fine along my border all of a sudden. I'm smiling because I know who's watching.
hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers. Protection for the PCL. So much for using finesse.
Oh my god. He's not doing the stupid animation. See, that's supposed to work. That's supposed to literally let you... It's not doing it. It's literally just backwards right now. It's not even working properly. Notice how it's not doing the red thing at all when he's attacking? It's supposed to do that. So that way you can actually utilize the dash system. It's just not doing it. Conveniently. And then it does it with the guy that's nowhere near me. It's doing it with this guy, but doesn't do it when he's near me. Imagine that. It's almost like everything is doing the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Huh. Huh. Imagine that. Something I've said 1,000 times before. Huh. It's not doing the red thing when I'm close to him, but conveniently when I'm far away and he's nowhere near me, it does the red thing. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I can't.
You know you can't win.
I'm not gonna.
Give up already.
I'm not gonna be able to dodge everything. So like the point is that I want that long attack.
Give up already. You know you can't win. You can't win.
About time.
For Ares!
What the fuck? Am I supposed to be attacking these guys? Even know, based on my story, who I went with. Oh man.
Where you die! Give up already. What are you trying to prove?
Trying to get behind you. There we go. I don't know how to like definitively do that spin attack. If I knew how to do that, I could get him every time. Maybe I have to like press and hold or something. Should try that next time. Oh yeah.
Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers, but none of them would dare break.
You want me to
into
fix
my
it?
oath. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift.
I see how it's smooth. Just fix it instantly. The animation. Just instantly fix it. Again. Again, Microsoft is being attacked. And arguably, they don't give a fuck. Arguably, Microsoft likes this. They want to be able to spy on you. So, to the people watching that are helping out.
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know. I can't breathe. If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat. I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos?
Speak! Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
I'll fix it
Enough with
now.
the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
See, it's fine now. You can see it. It's moving smooth now. Imagine that.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
You said you
Okay.
saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact under the temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should know.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from
Ah,
Mount
let's
Aegeatos.
see.
The artifact revealed that child to be you.
Mm-hmm.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
El Pino.
Elpinor. He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
Figures.
Any idea where I can find him?
I will stop the glitch
South
now.
of the Valley of the Nymph. He's been known to conduct business there.
See how it
You've
stops.
been helpful.
Now
This
get
is
out
what
of
he's
my
doing.
house.
I mean, he's been doxing my name, address, and chat every day, maliciously. This guy has impersonated police to come in my chat.
Tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult.
Alright.
Maybe he'll have some insight.
This guy has impersonated police and come in my chat. He's also impersonating many other people, creating fake Facebook accounts. Just to let you know, if you're watching, I have plenty of screenshots. I realized I didn't get to send that to you quite yet. But like I said, been going on for a while. I've been sending all those screenshots to Google and YouTube, and they're just sort of like giving you the runaround, basically. Like, it's obvious they don't really give a shit. That's fraud to me when they have policies against it. And then Facebook will remove his fake accounts instantly, you know. That's pretty, you know, obvious.
Off we go now.
Anybody that sits here and stalks a bunch of people on Facebook and uses their pictures as his thumbnails and stuff, and then threatens that he's coming to my house and stuff like that. This guy has made so many threats. He's made death threats, bomb threats. He's impersonated police. So, you know, for him now to... You know what I mean? Like, we have all those screenshots, and, you know, he's just, like, stealing my streams and reposting them, and then, like, putting pictures of my family over the streams like some sadistic masochist or something. It's really fucking strange. But basically, he has indicated that other streamers are next. You know, like when I stopped streaming, I indicated it was like my last stream. He said 365 and Cookie are next. He literally just declared this. He has said that he's gonna go after other streamers. So again, this guy is literally just a stalker. If I saw him in real life, I would just take care of it myself. Anybody that does things like this deserves to have the shit beaten out of them. So, again, if I saw him in real life, I would just take care of it myself. But he's literally a pussy. So, he's just doing all this behind a keyboard on his channel. I'm trying to figure out, am I supposed to talk to this guy? Yes, sir?
Good news. Found the sapphires.
Should I ask why they're bloody?
Well, priests couldn't cut it as thieves.
You said you'd do it for free. But we both know that was horse shit. Here, take this.
Yeah, man.
Here's a little trinket from the treasure. No one will miss it.
Let's hope not. Or you'll send another mercenary after me. Goodbye, Photios.
If you ever see that dog Marcos again, tell him you demand minimum wage.
The amount of time this guy spends sitting at home fucking with me, trying to screw with me and other streamers, shows that he does not have a job either. He just sits there on his ass at home doing nothing. So again, this piece of shit just sits on his ass doing nothing all day, every day, except harassing and stalking people. So again, him talking about other people either not having or having jobs bears no weight in mind to the fact that, again, he's endlessly sitting around stalking and doxing people every second of every day, thus proving he does not have a job except to try to make money off scams. Why else would he do that? Yeah. Duh. And why else would he be sitting here endlessly trying to dox people? Well, to try to steal something eventually. To get enough information to eventually steal something. To get something out of this. Dude's a scammer. Plain and simple. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You literally just doxing people endlessly in somebody's chat. All over your own channel, too. You're a scammer. There's nothing else about that you need to know, except he's a scammer.
Phobos, away!
That's malicious intent. It's illegal. It's personal, private, invasive information that, if leaked, could cause problems for each individual. It's constantly doxing an address, somebody's real name in chats all the time. Sharing pictures of thumbnails that he's reposted streams he's stolen from me, and then posts the thumbnail as a picture of like one of my family members or a friend from Facebook that knows me. That's a fucking stalker. Rerouting data information because he knows that scammers use trackers. What the fuck else do you think he's doing? He's making money off of it. There you go, now he's claiming that he works for YouTube. Now he's claiming that. There you go, Google. Yep, YouTube employees apparently get up to doxing people. Apparently. Yeah, that's apparently what they do. According to that's what he just said. He just identified himself as a YouTube employee. Should I show you the emails? that I've been communicating with YouTube. Should I show you that? Where it looks extremely bad and they're incredibly unprofessional. Should I show you that? Uneducated, misinformed, misguided, moronic. That's how I would describe the people that responded to my emails. That's how I would describe it. It's not an insult, it's that's how I would describe how they fucking responded. Man, this one's tough. Why is that unit so tough? You want me to fix the animation glitch? I'll fix it. Ready? Ready? I'm gonna fix it. Now.
You know where to point that thing, yes?
Wow. Actually doing that. So if you see, he loves to impersonate other streamers too. He's done that quite a bit. And these are the alts that he uses to harass 365 as well. He's done that plenty of times. Yeah, like this is very typical actually. We've seen this many times before with him where you know, he impersonates other streamers. Oh, it's actually you this time? Oh, okay. Here, I'm just gonna okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's just because you said Jesse instead of Dorothy, so conveniently. And then you also spelled it that way, 365, so So, but I realized that you're driving, so that wasn't you spelling it that way. I realized that. Text to speech. I get it. Dorothy, Jesse. And then it went and spelled it that way, too. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Yeah, typo driving, typo. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do something to take care of this. There we go. I'll fix that.
Come on.
I don't expect you to do anything with the mod. I just... Then that way I don't have to... I just know who you are. I gave you a wrench just to know it's you, that's all. You don't have to, like... Don't feel pressure to do anything with it. Oh, no. No, not really.
Off we go now.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah, no, not really. This one's so good. You know what I mean? Like... Well, yeah, sure, man. Like, the only reason I originally took it in the first place is to protect people for cookies and trackers and things like that, but, it's not like you... Yeah, you seem pretty aware of that stuff and smart about it, so I need to tell you about that stuff. Some folks, though, you get what I'm saying. Some folks, it's almost like they want it to happen. You get what I'm saying. But, yeah. That way I know now. I can just see now. You'll have that wrench, man. But yeah, I can't talk too much. I could tell you off stream if you want to talk. But I have officially taken the situation. Like, I know it probably seems like I just say this, but I really have taken something to the next level with the situation, and so I just shouldn't talk about that if I want it to go smoothly. Damn. I did that once. I showed up to pick up a friend at an airport, and he was wrong about his flight. It wasn't that he was just wrong about when his flight was coming or something something happened, whereas... Oh no, I think it got delayed and they didn't tell him. Or something like that, I don't know, but he couldn't contact me, and it was just something where he couldn't contact me and I was already at the airport. And it was like, it's like, the airport's like 3 hours away. And I had to wait the whole rest of the day for him. So I hung out at the airport for a few hours. And I was like, nah, I'm just going to drive home. So I drove home for a few hours, and I was glad I did. Because I did not want to wait at an airport for 6, 7, 8 hours. This is what you have to realize. It's like, that's also an interesting situation. People spending extended periods of time at transportation transits. You don't know who's there. Looking, skimming for people's data. But anyway, where are you headed, man? What a friend. Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of thing where he always knew that if he got into a situation, I always just picked him up whatever he needed, like if he was out of state and he was staying somewhere and needed a way back or something like that, it's just like, well, You know, I'll come get you. It's fine. No. Like to. I've been out of the country before, but I've never traveled the world. I've been to the Caribbean. So, Mexico, Bahamas, Key West. We had a stop at Belize as well. I went to Belize as well, which is Central. I think it's Central America, right? Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that.
Let's go.
That's cool, man. What's up with the texture not loading? Look at that. Oh, there we go. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Going to film some e-skateboards. That's cool. They go like 50 miles an hour? Oh my god. They don't actually go 50. Something tells me. 50. That would be a bit excessive. 50 miles an hour, I think you'd have trouble standing. Oh shit. Do they really go? Do they really? Because like at 50, I don't know, man. Like I could see them doing that though because it is electric, but I would think that they would have a limiter on that so you can't. Because 50 miles an hour, if you fall on pavement at 50, you could die. I mean, that's pretty serious. They die? Or are you saying they do actually go 50? I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I just... There should be a limiter on that. God. Some moron's gonna kill themselves, and then the company is gonna get sued. All it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's all that's gonna happen, dude. I mean, I believe you. Just saying. That's crazy. It is crazy. They were motorcycle gear? I could see if they were motorcycle gear, but even still, like... On a motorcycle, the faster you go... Well, I shouldn't say that. There's a certain speed, obviously, air resistance becomes a thing. You start going wobbling, but... For the most part, if you start driving faster, you have a stability. So, like, it's just... a skateboard where more wind resistance and you are the reason why you don't fall. I just... I mean, I get it. I get it. But it's like asking for it, man. That's all. both. Oh, I will. I will. These are all things I shouldn't be... I should do quests. Okay, cool. No. No, I haven't. I haven't even been to California or Nevada, I should say, either. But I haven't been out west really. Just like you haven't been out east. I remember you were telling me you've been all over, but you haven't really been to the East Coast, right? Yeah, Atlantic City's pretty fun. I mean, there's other stuff. There's other stuff too, like there's a lot of cool stuff. People think like there's a misconception it's boring, and it's just not true. There's a lot of parks, a lot of nature, a lot of stuff to see. Thanks. And I already said the same for you, like definitely can come by, man. Oh, well, jeez. World-renowned sheets. Man. Yeah, all the more reason. 2037. You just keep pushing it later. I know why. It's okay. The funny thing is, I know why, actually. And I'm not gonna. That's all I'm gonna say. Because of the year. Wow, look at that. Right? No, I get it. Oh, look! I instantly fixed the animation glitch. Look. Look! I instantly fixed it. See how it's just working now. Isn't that funny how I can just instantly fix it? Yeah. And the point is, you're gonna see like the previous streams where we used this. It worked just fine. I refreshed it 100 times. Doesn't need refreshed. Odyssey? Yeah. No, I agree. Like this game and like a lot of other games were really well polished around this time. Like games needed to be good.
Come on.
Like this was the time period where people were starting to, I think, in my opinion, like Dark Souls 3 was like blowing up. People were like obsessed with difficult, open world games, and you needed it to be good. I think so, actually, but like a big boss version. I don't know. I've never beaten it. That's kind of why I'm playing it. I played
Off we go now.
what was I playing when this was out? was I playing? I was just playing something else. I forget what it was now. I was just playing something else when this was new and all that. It's possible I was playing some WoW or something like that too. But yeah, I'll be honest. I just know it's good because I played it enough to know that, and always had a really high opinion of it, but was just playing other games, and it's such a massive game that, yeah, you'd want to sink time into it if you're gonna play it, you know. So. Are you still there, 365?
Hell's all yours, Commander.
Head for open water!
Wow, look at this.
More oars! Faster!
I'll fix the animation glitch right now. Hey, 365. They're lying about concurrence. It says 0. And as soon as I said that, we saw 1 concurrent show up. As soon as I say that, 1 concurrent shows up. It's a lie. Is there a day and night cycle? Yeah. Yeah, I love the ship battles on this. Like you can just like take out other ships. And like instead of just raiding on land, you raided ships. Yeah, it really is. It really is a top quality game, man. There you go, 365. You want your perfect sunset sail. This game's making all kinds of points. I think, I'll be honest, I think that we were getting a lot of concurrence and they just want to lie about it. Because, no lie, it went down to 0 until you started chatting again, until I said something. Oh, here we go, we got somebody to attack. Here we go, we're gonna ram them. Ready? Now we're gonna board. We're gonna raid the ship.
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on this ship.
Let's raid the ship.
Increase speed!
Here we go.
Come on! Report the bastards!
Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's so good. The fact that people slept on this game. I like to kick him over the edge. Oh, you got blocked by the wall. And then you got stuff to loot. And then that's it. And then you just return to your ship.
More speed! Sails!
And we set sail.
some salvage!
Get that sail down!
Yeah, it's just capped concurrence. One, they're just like capping the concurrence at one, and it's because I don't have a view counter. When I have the view counter, they can't really do that.
Sewer now! Prepare to dock!
Oh yeah, for sure. No, the water is so realistic, dude. Like, I can't believe how realistic the water is. No, for sure. If that's what you meant by realistic, yeah, I completely agree. The water is incredible. And watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Bet you didn't think that could happen. I know, that too. Like, just everything. Yeah, you can literally just swim around. I mean, I don't know that there's really much reason to. I think sometimes you find stuff, but for the most part, there's no real reason. It's just for fun. Or to escape. You know, to, like, sneak up on a camp or something. Yeah, that'll help too, but yeah, for sure, I agree. To the statue. Message board. You gotta drive and use your phone. Sounds good, man. Well, now they're definitely gonna take it down to 0 concurrence. See ya. I am going to go up to the statue. Alright, sounds good. Wow, look at that moon. That's cool. We are under the scrotum. This thing needs to go away. This stupid thing on my screen. Like, why is it endlessly there? I don't even have anything tracked, do I? This was something I said before that I can't stand, is when it puts this giant fucking box on the screen that you don't know why it's there. You are close to an untracked target. Press V to call Icarus. I don't give a shit. Why? You know what I mean? Like, why do that? Why put this giant bar on the screen that covers the fucking screen up? It's so stupid. That's honestly like a really dumb thing to do, because like you'll be in this nice area and you'll be looking around, and then there's just a stupid fucking box just blocking everything. So stupid.
This looks like the place.
See, like, I had to do that, but, like, the point is, like, why not put it in, like, the top left or something so it's not, like, in the middle of the screen, you know? Like, organize that shit better.
This papyrus is so old. Could this be writing by Themistocles?
Zeus's mighty figure stood aloft, its great bolt ready to punish the Kephalonians below. This is how the Kephalonians were destined to live under the shadow of the god, always watching and ready to judge. And I will fix the animation glitch right now. Ridiculous. Can you, like... I'm trying to remember how to, like... Can I wait or something? Until, like, daytime? I'm trying to remember how to do that. I don't think you can. Oh. So it is on the map, and I just didn't see it? It says that there's a way to, like, rest. It's just not... I need to do this. I have 5... Well, no wonder. That's why. I'm an idiot. Flaming attacks? is it... I can't see it right now, but hopefully it's just... Oh no, here we go. So wait a minute, how do I assign this ability to use it? How? Oh, spacebar. I do like that one assassinate ability. I'm gonna try this in place of the poison attacks because I think that's pretty cool. But I will upgrade this, and I'll upgrade that too. But I know I've done more toward the assassin. I want to see how this looks. I want to try it a little bit. So that I need to do. Yeah, I need bow abilities. I don't even... Oh, wow. Rain of Destruction. See, that's so cool. I want that. So I'm just gonna play around with this. And I also want to look at my gear again. So I do need to upgrade this stuff. Yeah, I need to go to the blacksmith. That's really cool. So you go to the blacksmith. Okay. Alright, so it takes care of that. Just do these two. What do I have equipped? That. Was it that? Probably because I got that after. Axe is cool. So what if I do that? Okay, so that's double-handed. That's two-handed, I should say. And that's actually a double weapon. Daggers versus swords versus... And we got a staff here. Spears, it's pretty freaking amazing. The spears, like, I don't know. I gotta see if I want to use a spear or not. I don't think I want to, but a lot of this is going to be dependent on how you do your setup. You know, your build. 67, 221. Yeah, I normally upgrade the legendary stuff, obviously. So I'm gonna use this one. This one's really good. But yeah, it's probably gonna be this one, and it does plus 20% damage with the Sparta Kick ability. So like essentially just making sure your build is correct for those bonuses and stuff. Yeah, like this has minus damage, but it has plus 25% crit chance, and then plus 50% damage with Battle Cry. Oh, wow. Oh, with Battle Cry, Ares ability. That's pretty cool. A lot of this warrior stuff sounds really cool, and it kind of makes me want to change. I know I have. It says my assassin damage is insane if you look at that. So like, that's probably what I did, but. Oh, see, I actually forgot about that too. So I actually even have that. Is there a leap that I can do up here? And in Odyssey, it's not like the rest where you don't have a hate cart at like every one. A lot of times if you do this, you just die. No, this one has one. This one does. Yeah, this one has one. Yeah, it says something about waiting or resting or something when you open the map, but I don't see it. I don't know. I think that's wrong. Oh, my fault. My fault. It's not the map. I misunderstood. Okay. You hold the map button. That's it. You just hold it down. On PlayStation, it says it's the center button. On PC, like, that's always the tricky part, is knowing what button is which. Alright, so now I know that. So there we go. We figured out how to meditate. To essentially pass time in the game. It's like super cloudy because it's like rainy. Let's see if it stays raining. Like, why is it raining? Just constantly. Is it just always raining in this area? It shouldn't be. Yeah, it's really weird that it's just always raining. Well, I have this anyway, so now I have that. Star Observatory. Oh, okay, I gotta do that. So there's something here too, like right here. check out the undiscovered location.
Ella.
Ah, it's a cave. I see. Oh, right. I forgot to... Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's pretty freaking sweet, man. Oh, alright. I think we got that cave pretty much. Yep. Done. I think that's everything here. Spooky bitch. Nice. That's pretty funny. I like the spook. I like this one, and many other people do too. What the hell? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Really? We should go there. Oh, looks like I already did. Oh, here we go. How to do that? Just grabs the wall.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Yes, stand right there on the edge of the rock somehow. How do I take a screenshot? Oh, I wanted to post a... What is here? Why is it endlessly raining? And what is here? It's still endlessly raining, by the way. It's not really supposed to do that as far as I know. Just endless. I even sat there and passed time like 4 different times, and it's still raining. So I find that interesting. I will fix the animation now. See, it's just totally fine. And as soon as I go back to the game, it won't be. Yep. That's how you know it's literally the same glitch. It's just causing it for the little animation thing instead. It will stop now. Told you. And like I said, as soon as I go back to playing, it'll resume not working again. Because again, it's just like the same glitch that he caused, trying to make the game look like it was having a problem before when it wasn't. Kind of like when YouTube randomly and abruptly ends the stream from their side of things for absolutely no reason whatsoever, and then it just keeps streaming from my side of things. Imagine that. Kind of like that. Alright, we got the... Cool. I think that's where I want to go next. Other than this, obviously. It's endlessly raining. I don't remember that being a thing here. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to necessarily just do that all the time.
Come sail away! Find your bliss and Corfu!
Oh, okay. So that's why I didn't do that. You know what's weird? Why does it say recommended level 8 and it says it's late game content? Why does it do that? Recommended level 8, yet it's claiming, are you sure you want to do late game content? What the hell are you talking about? Level 8? I think I have to pay bounties or something. How do I pay bounties? Something's going on with bounties. I need to like pay my bounties or like, something's up with that. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, that's bounties and contracts. How do I... There's something that happens, like, we have to, like, pay something because of what you, like, attacked somebody or... You know what I mean? I forget. Because this isn't a hostile area, yet I'm drawing weapons. Yeah, become anonymous to continue. So, I'm trying to remember... Is it this? There's nothing here. I don't know that this is going to do anything. It's still raining. It's still raining. Yeah, why wouldn't the weather clear up when you do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's weird. Weather's not changing. Like, there's all these things, like I said earlier, that somebody can do with games if your Windows isn't updated, so... Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we already talked about that, so... We talked about how it's, like, very obvious, like, remote control issues. Literally, they can cause... Right, as soon as I said that, the bitrate started shifting around all over the place. Literally, the very second that I said that, he started shifting the bitrate around all over the place. The very second that I said it. Why are we trying to shift the bitrate around all over the place the very second that I'm pointing out that you're breaking the game? That you're doing something to the game? Well, because you don't want developers and people to find out that you have been breaking these games and making them look bad for X amount of years. It's been you the whole time. That's what you don't want. That's why. And that's why you're shifting the bitrate around all over the place the very second that I point out that the weather's not changing. And that, passing time in the game conveniently doesn't do that. And there's conveniently all these things about the game that aren't working the way they would normally work. And then again, conveniently as I point out that Microsoft and Windows, again, have been not updated. Conveniently all around this, we see the concurrence go down to fucking 0. Even when 365 was in here earlier, they were lying about his concurrent until I said 365, are you still in here? And then they literally just shifted it up to 1 to lie about it the very second that I proved that he was in here. We have proven this. And for the past hour, they have been lying about concurrence, about who was in here. Because again, that's the point. So that he can endlessly sit in here and cause problems and shift the bitrate around all over the place. So why is YouTube helping somebody harass and stalk somebody else? Why is Google and YouTube helping somebody stalk and harass somebody that's playing video games? Right as soon as I say that, you're shifting the bitrate around all over the place. Very second I say that. It was fine, and then very second I say that just now, you shift the bitrate around all over the place. The very second. It's very clear that this person has been causing problems for games for a very long time and has been harassing the channel and doing all of this over the years. All of it. That's all that's been happening. Over the years, you know, essentially all these weird things that have been happening, the bitrate shifting around all over the place, all that stuff that doesn't make any sense, again, is just boiled down to the fact that this stalker is, again, sitting in here, and YouTube's not even counting as concurrent. He's just sitting in here, and it says 0. Yep. Now we're sitting there. He just tried to end the stream. He just tried to end the stream. He took it down to absolutely nothing. He just tried to end the stream just now. So again, taking the bitrate down to completely 0. How is this person doing that? Alright, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm literally just doing this. I'm done with it. Yep, I'm done with it. Here you go. And then you're gonna see everything he's doing. You're literally just gonna see it. The very second that it happens. Because I'm done with it. Literally just takes it down to completely 0. Trying to end the stream. Takes it down to completely 0, trying to end the stream.
Commander's left the helm! You're released!
Uh-huh. It's kind of amazing how after all that happened and he tried to end the stream, it's kind of amazing how the weather changed in the game. Isn't it amazing how for the first time and like, you know, forever, the weather changed. I passed all this time. I did it like a whole bunch of times. Yet conveniently after he tried to end the stream, took the bitrate down to 0, and as I was talking about it at various times, sit here and shifted the bitrate around, because the point is, he was trying to fix the problem that he caused to make me wrong. So that's again him pushing data through the stream to affect this. How many times I gotta say the same fucking thing? And again, look at how bad this glitch is. Instantly, I'll just fix it. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Instantly, it works.
Best stay out of sight.
Cool. Are they attacking me, or? They're just like not doing anything. What the? Oh, okay, finally. It is pretty impressive how realistic the water is. And then, like, when you're swimming against a current, you definitely know it. So you can only swim down so far, too. That's pretty realistic. Because the pressure would be too great. And then, even if you could hold your breath, the pressure would be too great. It would collapse your lungs. That's pretty good, then. See, I'm actively sitting here trying to cause other issues instead of the bitrate issue. So since the bitrate issue, and we put it on the screen so that you can see it if he causes the issue, now he's sitting here trying to cause a bunch of other issues. He's doing that. Because again, the security update for Windows, again, he unupdated .NET Framework. That's all he did. So it's a security update for Windows, and if you notice, now it's just raining again. So, like, essentially, he probably pushed a bunch of data to get it to rain or something like that. So it's just endlessly raining in the game. Oh, and now suddenly it's not raining again. And now suddenly it's not raining after I say that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it literally just started raining, and then it just stopped. And again, I saw him pushing data. I saw it happen. He's trying to do it in smaller increments so it doesn't shift the rate around. That's what he's trying to do.
More speed! Archers! We need you!
Yeah, that's all he's trying to do.
Archers! Ready yourselves!
He's trying to cause a problem for the game. You know, like he did before with the Prism map, where, like, essentially this doesn't run on the Prism map. He's trying to do that on OBS. That's what he's trying to do right now. And as I said that, I instantly saw 2 concurrents come in the stream. As I said that, I instantly saw 2 concurrents come in the stream. It's just so ridiculous. He's actively just doing it. I can see it happening.
Onward! We're at maximum speed! Lower sail! Sails up!
Salvage nearby! Look there! Salvage! I think we should retreat!
Raise the sail! Slow it down!
And instantly when I see it pushing more data again, instantly we see another concurrent in the stream. Just like I said earlier. When again I see him pushing more data, instantly we see another concurrent in the stream. So again, he's just trying to cause the same problem that he caused for the Prism app, except calls it for OBS, to where we can't play Odyssey and these other games. That's all he's doing. He's breaking things. Constantly. And this is what YouTube and Google allow on their platform. Security breaches. Windows being unupdated. I showed a screenshot of this happening before. On this platform. And this was good. This was like 7-8 months ago I showed this. And it's happened again. So instead of YouTube doing something about the person who's using that, they do nothing, and he keeps doing it. So the people watching that you know, and all that, just to let you know, that's what's going on. Essentially, this has been happening for literally years, except that I drew this person out. I caused them to surface and sort of kind you know, show us who they are, and you know, they got like pretty crazy and started doxing and stealing streams and stuff. So that's the point. Is I was pointing out everything he was breaking and doing and stuff like that, and it caused him to surface. But the point is, he's still continuing to try to sit here and cause problems regularly.
Maximum speed! We're going as fast as we can! Ready the oars! Ship your oars! Start rowing! Sails down!
I was looking for more ships.
Sails up! Now!
Oh, there's Corinth. We go there. They're just sitting here causing problem after problem when there isn't one.
Forward! Keep up the speed! I don't think they can pull the oars any faster!
There you go, Google. That is what Google and YouTube allows on their platform. That is the level of harassment and stalking that this platform allows. As you can see in chat, that is the level of harassment that this platform allows.
Ours in position! Slow down!
And you can see,
Ready the line!
you can see him sitting there pushing data, trying to cause a problem. You can see it. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's the sort of thing where Windows, again, you know, needs to have its security updates. It needs to be updated. And again, my virus software did in fact indicate to me that it's been unupdated, not updated for the past, I don't know, several months. And again, this has been going on for several months. And again, as you can see, instead of doing stuff with the bitrate, now he's causing problems for the game. So it would cause an issue like before, where essentially it breaks OBS for these games, you know, like you did for the prison map before. So that's the level of stalking and harassment and doxing that Google and YouTube just allow after several months of reporting it. That's what they allow. I just saw him push more data. Just now. So again, when sitting on a still screen, there'd be absolutely zero reason for the FPS. Again, this screen is 165 FPS. Okay, it easily does 60. Easily. So why are you pushing so much data that the FPS drops below 60 fucking constantly? Why are you pushing so much fucking data when this screen literally, again, does 165 hertz, does 165 FPS easily? Why is it that, again, you're pushing so much data that I see the FPS, again, that should never drop. That is just capped at 60. And this screen easily does that, as this screen easily does 165. So with both screens capped while I'm playing, why is it that we can see that you're pushing so much fucking data that there's actually an FPS drop on a still screen? You're actually going to try to say there's an FPS drop on a still image screen. Nothing moving. Yet conveniently on a still screen, when I do this, that's what fixes the animation glitch. No. 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 He's just sitting here actively attacking Windows. So I'm just letting know that the proper, we'll just say the proper people know. We'll just put it like that. I'm letting the proper people know. We'll just put it like that. Not Google and YouTube. No. We'll just put it like that. I'm letting the proper people know. So, that's just like there's nothing else. There's nothing else you deduce from that. This fucking screen is 60, capped at 60, on a still fucking screen. It drops FPS. No, it makes no fucking sense, you stupid asshole. She's literally just sitting here pushing data. Just fucking around with Windows. That's all he's doing.
Don't take another step to the...
Naga, the warriors here are tough.
Lawrence, a city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Capping concurrence. Literally just capping concurrence. It actually, like, this is the point. He's trying to make the game look bad. So again, to Ubisoft, to all the developers out there that he's like fucked with games over the years, again, it's just this guy. And he's right in my chat, sitting there doxing all these people that I know, proving that he has the ability to stalk people using data and stuff like that, and essentially do these things. So, again, when you can clearly see it plain as day, we know this game worked just fine the last time we played it on OBS. Like, that's the point. He's been working on that to essentially make sure that it doesn't anymore. And that's what we showed. Again, at the start of the stream, I showed you the same fucking scam where he created that with the Prism app where the game looks bad. But again, we saw the scam with the animation around the border. And I fix it simply doing that. Yet, as we do that, we can clearly see him running some test. So essentially, I do that, he runs a test really quick. He like does something really quick to essentially confirm what's happening when I do that. This is all he's been doing the whole time. And again, YouTube and Google, this is not a safe platform for somebody that like essentially this person is proving and showing that he's stalking all these people every single day, doxing tons of people in chats, on his channel. Doxing is a serious crime. Sharing somebody's personal, private information, identifiable information, publicly, with you know, threats to steal, all kinds of stuff. And it's very clear all around this happening. We can see these things happening. We can see these glitches. We can see these things changing from stream to stream, where we say this works, and I confirm it with you, and then the very next time we do it, conveniently no. And then I point that out. I point out how we've tested things and showed that it's exactly what I've said, where he just caused a glitch for this, and I show you exactly why. So all he's trying to do is figure out how I'm able to fix these things. So he's pushing data and doing his little thing where he's investigating as I do this thing to figure out what I'm doing. And it's called remote desktop. That's all he's doing. He has enough data to remote desktop. Half the shit that he's doxing with is enough data to remote desktop. And then I get a security update from Windows. Actually, not from Windows, from my virus software, telling me that Windows isn't updating properly. Conveniently. And hasn't been for months. And then, conveniently, this security update, if not done when I look it up, exposes a threat of remote desktop. Conveniently, the one thing that would cause all of this. So again, do you know what remote desktop is? Remote desktop literally means he can see and do anything on your computer from his. So he's not going to sit here and move my mouse around or mess with the keyboard. The one night he was doing that. That's the point. He's been doing it off stream various times. If he does it in the middle of a stream or something like that, all you're going to see, all I can do is I can literally prove he's doing it. And I did that before, and it scared him. He was trying to, like, veer... Like, I was playing a driving game the one time. He was trying to veer my car off the road. There was a game where, like, I was moving a direction. He started moving me backwards. This was really happening and starting to get really aggressive, and I was proving it. Because it was doing this. I would literally, like, lift my hands, and the person in the game would continue walking. I was proving he was remote desktoping while I was streaming. Yet I have a paid updated version of Microsoft Windows 10. Fully paid for updated version of my virus software. One of supposedly the best out there. Yep. And again, the virus software is what's indicating this months after the fact. Windows isn't. Microsoft isn't. Isn't that interesting? So recognize when somebody is doing something malicious. Recognize when this is a scam. And it's what I've been saying it has been for this past several years. Somebody just following me around, stalking, and harassing me. So, what you'll find is if you snoop around on this guy a little bit, you'll discover on his hard drive some very sick, disturbing things. Yeah, if you look into this guy a little bit, you'll find on his hard drive some pretty sick and disturbing things. So, again, this guy is the one very clearly stalking people day in and day out, and making fake Facebook accounts too under their names. Very serious crime to sit here and dox somebody's address in chat. And on his channel, he has my address typed into the title of a stream. Yeah, on his channel, he has my address typed in the title of a stream. Yeah. Right on his channel, that stalker has my address just typed right into the title of one of the streams. And again, one of the many streams that he stole, restreamed, and then just said it was his after the fact while posting pictures of my family over top of the stream like some sadistic stalker, typing their names and shit like that. Fucking weird as hell. Yeah. Fucking weird as hell, man. And again, all the thumbnails on his page on the streams that he stole from me, where he's saying like watch party or whatever, and, like, all those thumbnails are like a picture he stole from social media of like a family member or something like that. I literally just watched him just try to remote desktop just now. I literally just watched him try to gain control of OBS. So he's monitoring OBS right now. I just watched it happen. I just watched it happen. Yeah, oh, again, I'm not a moron. Okay, like you clearly are, and you need me to figure out how to reverse engineer a fucking scam. So again, all this guy has done is reverse engineer everything I said could happen on YouTube and Google, because YouTube and Google doesn't actually do anything to protect scammers, against scammers. Doesn't do anything to protect against scammers, and doesn't do anything to protect streamers at all. YouTube and Google don't protect your data. No, they sell it. Yeah, they sell your data. They store it, they sell it, they got your social security number, they know everything. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Yeah, you can't jump off here. But it is really sad that this person is actually actively sitting here trying to cause a problem for the game so that you guys don't like the game. So again, to all the developers over the years that we've had issues with the games and stuff, that's it. It's just this piece of shit causing these problems. Yeah, as soon as, again, I can see it happening. I can see you just lying.
You're being watched, Vistios. Now you die!
I did a stealth attack.
Unbelievable! We killed the eagle bearer.
What the hell? I like flew out. And again, I'm sort of like endlessly with bounties. Remember when it was endlessly raining earlier? Yeah, so I thought so. There is a pay off all bounties function. I just don't know where it is. The fuck? There's supposed to be a pay off all bounties function. But it's not like easily findable, you know what I mean? Like you come back to the game. It's sort of like not knowing how to rest. I came back to the game and I had the slightest fucking clue how to rest. How to pass time. Well, because it's not labeled anywhere. You have to hold the map button. I didn't know that. You have to actually hold the map button. So again, there's a way to just pay off all bounties with your currency. Here's my ship. How to upgrade the ship. I want to know how to pay off the bounties. Like I just looked it up, and it again, like Google is trash, man. Google is so fucking trash. I should look up an actual video on YouTube, like somebody that made content that knows again, exactly, this is the point. You come back to the game, and there's not clearly, like, this is fucking stupid. It really is. And I have to, I've had to look this up before, too. Yeah, like, other people look like this shit up, too. Like, it's the sort of thing where, like, this is a pretty regular thing that people were irritated about with this game. Where you just have a situation where, like, you'll randomly have these fucking bounties. And what we're talking about is this thing in the bottom right. We're talking about this thing in the bottom right. Well, now it's not there. Yeah, now conveniently it's not there. Yeah, it's literally just so stupid that it doesn't just have the button, you know, like on the screen to tell you. No, these people don't know what the fuck I'm... Like, some of these people are stupid. Like, they're answering comments, like, they clearly don't know what they're talking about and have never played the game. Like, they're just literally answering comments and they're just fucking stupid. Okay, so now I have an actual answer. Yeah. Yeah, so because of where I am, I can't pay off my bounties. If I was on a different... If I was, I think, here, even, it's because I'm here. I think even up here I'd be okay. I can't pay off bounties here. You just can't do it. So, like, the game could just tell you that. You know what I mean? Like, where I guess there's normally a button in here or something that says pay off all bounties. It could say, wherever it normally says that, you can't do this right now. Why can't it say that? So that I know when I come back to the game... Oh, okay, right. That's why that's happening. I don't sit here and spend fucking 10 minutes looking this shit up just to find out, oh, I just simply can't do it now. Okay, well, just fucking wasting my time then. There's just no good way to get down from there. It's pretty trash, man. Like, how are you gonna just not label shit? YouTube is so fucking trash. YouTube is just so fucking trash. What a trash company. Just to be this fraudulent. I mean, like, that's the point, is, like, the point is, like, he is sitting here trying to cause that problem that I was telling you about. He's literally actively sitting here trying to cause that problem. That essentially, where he broke the prison map. You know, like, where he broke the prison map to where even the prison map doesn't work for certain games now, but then we were able to play him on OBS. Well, that's what he's trying to cause. He's trying to break him on OBS now, too. We already proved this. This was one of those games where, essentially, we tried to simply stream with the Prism app, and he simply broke this game and several others for the Prism app. Broke this game and several others for the Prism app. And we then started streaming with this game and several others on OBS, and proved that he simply just broke it for Prism. Again, we just proved that he broke these games for Prism. All we did was prove that he broke it only for the Prism app by streaming these games on OBS, no problem. And after streaming on OBS, no problem, with these games, again, that's the point, is he's been in here trying to break them, essentially, to where it looks like it did on the Prism app.
Poseidon,
That's it.
god of the ocean, thank you for watching over the Adrestia.
Yep, it's just YouTube. It's literally YouTube. It's literally YouTube. YouTube is actively always causing problems. I can't go live on their app horizontally. Can't do it. Proved that they broke the YouTube app. Cannot go live horizontally on the YouTube app. They broke it. Physically can't do it. Yet I can go live horizontally just fine on other apps. And I could go live horizontally on YouTube until, again, they broke it. Kind of like all the other things that conveniently they're breaking, and we can't use. Oh, right, and as we go live, on the YouTube app, no matter how I face the camera, YouTube will literally just flip that fucking camera around, and the second that I go live, it flips the fuck around and faces forward, and chooses the front camera regardless of the camera you've chosen, regardless of the fact that you've chosen to face the camera on the front camera on your fucking phone, YouTube is so goddamn fucking trash that, again, when you go live, it'll count down. And regardless of whether your camera is facing forward or you know, facing back or facing you forward, it will flip the fuck around and just face you every single time. Sounds like YouTube likes to spy on people and invade their privacy. That's what that sounds like to me, since again, I cannot go live ever from the YouTube app, again, without that camera flipping the fuck around. And again, that camera does not, should not, ever do anything other than what I have authorized it to do. So if I tell it to be on the back camera on my phone when I go live, YouTube is literally doing the opposite of that and intentionally flipping the camera around to face frontwards to invade privacy. This is what YouTube does every single time I try to go live. From the YouTube app. Yet, conveniently, other apps work just fine and don't invade your privacy. Oh, right, but when we use those apps, YouTube sits here and actively breaks every single one in a different way. Works just fine the first time we use it. Works just fine for X amount of time. Then they fucking break it. Kind of like all the other games over the years that I've played them for literally years. Years. I play it one fucking time on stream and now this game is broken forever. I either can't play it or it's completely broken. Kind of like HDR working in Windows. Kind of like HDR working for games until I stream it. And then forever after that, HDR literally never works. I physically can't use the setting in any of my Windows games because it doesn't function any longer. After streaming with this function one time live, this happened. This has been the entire fucking channel. Years. Constantly breaking things. For years, constantly breaking things. Again, stuff I've used for literally years, and then I just stream it one fucking time. And after that, it's never the same. Kind of like how I have a physical copy of Elden Ring for Xbox Series X. And this does not work. Ever. Physically doesn't work. Can't use it. And then conveniently, Microsoft, the company that owns this, oh, right, suddenly we realize everything is happening under Microsoft's umbrella. Yep. So again, remember, for going on for years, I've been sending reports too. I got plenty of screenshots to prove it. For years I've been sending reports. YouTube doesn't do anything. Google doesn't do anything. All they do is ignore your emails for years. And then when you literally sit here and say, I'm going to sue the fucking shit out of you if you let this go on any longer, because anybody should sue a company that is literally exposing their private identifiable information. You should do that if they do nothing. Because that company is a scam. That's an invasion of privacy. That company is exposing your personal identifiable information daily. Regardless of whether you're streaming or not, daily. It's all over his channel. So regardless of whether I stream or not, it's all over his channel. All the alts he's made, with all these people's names and pictures. Address typed right into the title of one of his streams he stole. Yeah. Yeah, you should sue a company that does that. That's what you should do. Duh. They're being harassed. That's the definition of it. Do you know that there are laws, state laws, that say that a telemarketer can only call you so many times throughout the day or it's harassing? There are state laws that say a telemarketer can only call you so many times a day or it's considered harassment. So if there's so many times a telemarketer is allowed to call you per day, because that's considered harassment, daily, this person is doxing. Daily, this person is literally doxing an address. Real names, pictures, identifiable information, daily. All throughout the day. Daily. And you have state laws that consider harassment. You know, you get called more than so many times a day and by a telemarketer, that's harassment. Well, some fucking senator decided that. Some senator made a fucking law because he was getting harassed. Because he was getting harassed, he decided this is harassment. Yet day in and day out, this person does this, regardless of what I'm streaming. And again, he's announced that he's going to move on to the other people that I'm friends with. The other streamers that have networked with me, and he has. He has harassed them. And meanwhile, he is doxing and stalking and harassing all these other people. All these other people. Somebody in their 70s. And Google and YouTube, they just let this go on. Day in and day out. Months I've been reporting it. I've been reporting it for years, actually. I've been reporting shit like this for years. Yet, I've been reporting the doxing situation for as long as it's been happening. The very serious stalking situation where this guy's stealing pictures of real people off of Facebook to just post them as thumbnails on his page. Some sadistic fucking weirdo. Yeah, something that, like, you know, like, essentially it's the type of person where, like, they would never do this in real life. They would never literally, like, right there in front of you insult your family, because he's gonna get punched in the fucking face. That's it. He would never actually do this. He's doing it from behind a keyboard. Cowering. He only has ever one or two streams that show his face. That's convenient. It's never bright. It never lights up his face. Always dark, dingy. Gee, I guess she doesn't want you to see his face real well, huh? Yeah. Yeah, this little scared pipsqueak is the one doing this. Meanwhile, Google and YouTube do nothing. He's actually sitting here actively affecting the parameters of the game. Actively. Yeah, I've been talking about this for fucking years, man. And the whole point was that this guy was harassing Michael Does Life. He was fucking with his games, left and right. Yep. This guy was harassing Michael Does Life and fucking with his games, left and right. This guy doesn't want to own up to the fact that I have a private stream that proves that he was in their chat, and he knows it too. And I made this stream private. Oh, he is really, really, really getting aggressive now that I'm saying this. So a long time ago, before I even knew Cookie, I actually tried to reach out to Michael Does Life. Yeah. And this is the point, is I think people try to make it, spin it a certain way, and they don't want you to know this. I reached out to Michael Does Life, and I didn't keep the stream up for his sake. Okay? He was getting hacked pretty regularly. He had scammers all through his chat. He had hackers in there. And somebody was actively fucking with his game like they are right now. And he was like bitching, throwing up a storm. You guys remember how bad he was. And conveniently, he sort of stopped eventually. He wasn't really bitching about like the da-da-da and stuff like that in the game. The game wasn't acting weird anymore. He was just, like, that's the point. He couldn't bitch about that anymore because it wasn't happening. The point is, this guy was doing that. The point is, this guy was doing that, and I did a stream where I saw it happening, and I found out about Michael Does Life. This was before I knew Cookie. I saw him streaming. And I did a stream where I was sitting there, and I said, I'm pretty sure this guy's getting hacked right now. I did a stream where I literally sat there, and I said, I'm pretty sure this guy is getting hacked right now. And there's a bunch of people in his chat almost like talking about it and being so like brazen as to talk. Oh, by the way, I fixed the animation glitch. There, I'll fix it for you. As you can see, I can instantly fix the glitch that he caused. So that's proving me right about that. But anyway, you know, I tried to do that stream where I was seeing that live. I saw that happening, and I did that stream, but I didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was at the time, and I also didn't want to, like, leave the stream up because, you know, it's, like, information and stuff like that. So the whole point was that, like, I hope somebody that watched him at the time saw that and could tell him. That was it. Was that the guy was just trying to essentially reach out to him because he had subscriber mode on. I couldn't type in his chat. Or it just came in his chat. So I did a stream, and I was like watching the stream, and I was talking about it. I was talking about the chat, and I was talking about how it was very obvious that they were fucking around with this game. And they've been doing it for a while. So, that's actually how I found out about him. And, yeah, he was playing Resident Evil, like I said. But the point was, that wasn't, like I had watched that after the fact. That's what I'm saying, like, I did try to do this, and all that happened was it's very clear that this guy shifted to me. That's it. That's it. And so anyway, this has been going a long time. I mean, like, YouTube and Google sit here and break shit. They do. Google and YouTube sit here and break shit. So, as far as, like, actually running, like, things that would unupdate things, that's Google. Guarantee it. That's not actually him. He can't do that. No. What he's doing is more annoying. So, like, again, pushing data. That he may... The funny thing is that pushing the data, he may not realize he's actually doing it. He is doing malicious things. Obviously, the doxing and stuff. The pushing the data, he may not actually realize he's doing that, but he is doing it. Because the point is he stalks people, and he's full of trackers and cookies and shit like that. People are monitoring him. Yeah, because he sits there and stalks people and stores their pictures and shit. That's why this is happening. Like, literally, so many people are monitoring what he's doing. That's it. So it just causes this. And, like, you never know how many scammers or stuff are gonna, like, literally end up being in the stream just because that's how many trackers are on this guy. Which is why they're hiding concurrence. They don't want him to know that. That's why they're hiding concurrence, because they don't want him to know that. So they'll have all these trackers and stuff and bots that come in here and follow him in here. And then they'll start subtracting concurrence and stuff. Meanwhile, YouTube and Google aren't doing actually anything about this. Giving the runaround and emails. What do you mean, MO? What do you mean? What do you mean, MO, Big Boss? What a shame. That 365 isn't here to see all this. Who was the hacker? What do you mean? Oh, from Michael Does Life? This guy that's doxing me. He's got, like, all my family and my friends' pictures saved as thumbnails on his streams. He's just stealing my streams every day. Yeah, it's that guy. I'd rather not say his name. I mean, you really don't know who it is by now? I mean, that's... Yeah, I'd rather not promote that channel. But yeah, like... Well, right. So, I was gonna do that. I had started, like, wearing sunglasses, and a while back I was gonna do that. But this guy had convinced me, like early on in my streaming, like a lot of people and trolls and stuff, because I didn't know how YouTube worked, convinced me that essentially they shift bitrate around for things that they don't like and they don't want you to do. And They sort of kind of do that now. But they didn't do that at the time. They didn't actually do that at the time. Right. So, like, essentially what would happen is I would put sunglasses on, or I would appear a certain way where I'm trying to hide my face or something, and no lie, the entire stream, I have issues. The entire fucking stream. And this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to essentially be a bit more incognito about it. You see how the bitrate's shifting around all of a sudden? That's why I put it on the screen. I wanted to show you guys that. Conveniently, as I start to talk about things that have happened before, he gets nervous and starts to shift the bitrate around. Whoever's been doing this for X amount of time. So that's the point, is you can rationalize he was doing it way back then, too. Yes. That, too, was doing it. So I would wear sunglasses, we'd get shitloads of concurrence, tons of people in here, and he'd start shifting the bitrate around all over the place. Which kicks people out of the stream, causes a problem for the stream. And thus you can see him shifting the bitrate around all over the place. Right there. Right as I said that. There you go. There's nothing else to prove. And so the point is, at various times I really did do that. I just thought it was YouTube trying to communicate, we don't want you to do that. And so thus YouTube does not have a safe platform. You can sit on this platform and easily be manipulated into believing all these different things that just aren't true. From the sheer number of malicious trolling, disgusting scamming and botting going on, and just this is just disgusting. No. No. I mean, I don't know, but it's not that channel, if that's what you mean. I don't think it's him, no. I mean, this guy shows his... He showed his face a couple of times. He doesn't sound like he would be from that province, if you know what I mean, without giving it away, because I know where Duncan's from, so... He doesn't sound like he's from there. He sounds like he's from the States. No, this dude's not Indian. He's a grungy fucking white skinny little pipsqueak with a fucking mustache. Yeah, I don't want to punch him in his goddamn fucking face. That's it. That's all he is. I hope I get to someday. He would deserve it. I hope I get to someday. No, he would deserve it for sure. I mean, if I don't, then whatever. But it'd be nice. Give him what he deserves. No, see, the Discord will get your location pinged. You can get your location pinged through Discord. All you gotta do is stream. If you stream to Discord, that's a great way to have somebody ping your IP. Great way. That's why I got off Discord and never looked back. Anybody streaming to Discord, you're pinging your IP and you're showing it to everybody. So, I mean, like, fine, you wanna... I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I don't mean anything rude by that. It's really just... I just want you guys to be safe. Like, truthfully, like, there's a lot of things that, like, these companies want you to think that you can do this for free, and Discord offers this for... No, man, that's a service. They get something out of that. Yeah. Yes. Do you know what data breaches are? most people's social security numbers and information has been data breached. And so what you have to realize is that when all these millions and millions of people have had their social security numbers data breached, and spread all over the internet, these big companies hold on to it. And they're called they're data brokers, and they are allowed to, and they run trackers and cookies based on your data. Because they are allowed. It's what you accept when you use the app. A lot of times people say, I don't accept cookies or whatever. You don't have to. A lot of times, if you just simply use the app, you're agreeing to it being installed on your phone or your device or whatever, and you're agreeing to those permissions already. So, Joe, even just the acceptance of using it, like, you ever update Discord and see, like, oh, we've updated our terms and conditions, and now you have to log out and log in? Guarantee you there's a reason for that. That's scary? Yes, it should be. Thank you. Yes, it should be. It's not to scare you, it's to make you aware. Now, I again, it as scary as it is, it's not like everybody's doing that. Don't think that like everybody's doing it. But yeah, like, you realize that bots, it's botting now. They just design, like, that's why we get so many concurrents. All I have to do is say one word. I could give you an example. I'm not going to do it because they're going to shift the bitrate around and cause a problem for me if I prove that. But basically, all you have to do is know what these words are, and trust me, like, some of them are, like, right now, Tesla is one of them. You just say Tesla, you're just going to have fucking bots, trackers all over your shit. Because Elon Musk wants to know who's talking about Tesla. Because of all the shit going on. You just have to pay attention to who the richest person is and what they're going to do with that. So, like, the richest company, what are they going to, what do they care about? What do they care about tracking? What do they know? YouTube wants to know how to advertise to you. It wants to know what ads will sell you. That's all they care about. It's literally all they care about. So, a scammer simply becomes a data broker. Yeah, like they buy their way into legitimate data brokerage and create these fake websites and scams and stuff like that because it's legitimate data brokerage. All they did was pay for a legitimate brokerage. And now suddenly they get trackers, cookies, and things that they can use, and it's a legitimate business that's a scam. It's like all these scam businesses that are being shut down that we find out are like now being run out of government buildings. This is what the scam baiters are finding, and this is why it's getting serious, and this is why I actually said some things to try to get the trolls to stop harassing. You know, like I tried to like make it seem like I didn't like them for a while or something like that because I thought they were getting trolled because I did not want to cause any problems for them because truthfully right now they are finding that, oh my god, are you kidding me? You're sitting here maxing my CPU. I just watched my CPU. I literally watched them take my CPU from 3% to 24%. I literally just watched it. I just watched it happen. I watched them take OBS and run OBS from 3% to 24%. I just watched it just happen as I was saying that just now. If that doesn't cause you to realize the seriousness of this situation, I don't know what does. So again, these guys were starting to find out that the local government buildings were scammers. Yeah, your government buildings. Sometimes people in government are literally just scammers. Running scams, collecting your data, and lying to you. and you start rationalizing Americans aren't Americans anymore, some of them are just fucking terrorists. This is it. This is all you need to rationalize. This is why I've come to this conclusion many, many years ago. And I've been trying to kind of paint the picture for people to see and, you know, expose it. But all around this happening, of course I'm going to be a target for these people. Of course that's going to happen. I'm talking about their scams. Making you aware of them. Literally. Again, like, as I sit here and literally just fucking talk about my CPU going from 3 to 24 fucking %. Instantly. 3 to 24. That is somebody controlling, using remote desktop to fuck with OBS. That's all that is. Yeah. Right. I know, right? It's not. It's not more secure. It's not. I understand you thinking that, but it's really not. The only reason that you think that, is because there's so many scammers that are doing these scams for Microsoft and for Windows, so therefore they just know how to do it, and there's that many more that can easily do it with Windows. They could still do it with Mac. There's just less people using Mac, so they don't do it as much. You know, there's, you get what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're saying too. They are very secure. I don't think so. But it's just my opinion. No. I've already, like, I'm an expert with that stuff, man. Like, they're not running tasks. No, they're not. That's the point. Like, they can't. I would recognize that. These people know that. That's actually happened before, and that's the point. They had to backpedal because they know that I'm an expert. Like, they've deduced that. So, like, that's how I'm able to prove these things and do these tests, and that's why he's getting nervous, too. But I appreciate that, because for sure that's definitely one thing to look for. But with Task Manager and Windows, unless you're an expert, yeah, there's a lot of tasks in there, and it's hard to deduce. So some of it can be done with a VPN, but some of it it's what they're doing is because it's sort of like, it would be like using somebody else's credentials because you have their information to log in and to essentially try these logins and stuff like that. A lot of it has to do with you know, knowing the information to use the credentials properly, to scan the person to think there's something wrong with their account. So then they're the next person that you get on the phone for tech support. Or, you get what I'm saying? So since he's not going to make that happen with me, he's just trying to break things. That's all he's trying to do. He's trying to get me to not be able to stream, break my CPU, break this, that, the other thing. So he's like spiking things to cause a problem. So notice how, like, he caused this, like, endless glitch now. So, like, essentially he was trying to freeze the bitrate number so it wouldn't move so regularly. And that is what he did. just like the animation glitch, I can fix that. See the animation glitch for my border. Like I said, that worked just fine. And I can make it work. Ready? Bam. It's gonna work just fine. And so, like, that's the point. Like, I can do the same thing with the bitrate. It's the same glitch. It's just causing the same glitch. Again, backwards updating .NET Framework. So, if you don't know what remote desktop is a function, exists in Windows, and it is supposed to be there for real legitimate tech support functions. Okay, and that's the point, is essentially that is there for Microsoft, but that's the thing you got to worry about. When my Windows is unupdated for like 6 months at a time, and I don't even know that until my own virus software sends me a high security threat warning that Windows ain't updated, and the last update was months ago. Yeah, I'm starting to again recognize the things that are happening. And again, that's them. That's a valid virus software telling you what's happening. You know? Wait, you said hi, Maddie. Who's Maddie? Is somebody in chat? Hold on. Oh, I see it now. Yes, I remember. I mean, I remember you coming in chat a couple times and saying hi and stuff.
Chiere, anything you need a mercenary's help with?
You sail aboard the Avrestia with Navas.
How do you know this, stranger?
I once stood alongside him until a filthy pirate ran his blade through my back. Now I can barely stand straight. I was replaced by you.
Oh, you're telling me use a VPN. Actually, that's bad. Actually, I found out that using a VPN while you're streaming actually doxes you. It's actually a great way to... Because if they know the VPN that you're using, that's it. Yeah, so don't use a VPN while you're streaming. That is a very common misconception. That if you use a VPN, all your problems will just... No, I already tried that. No, that's... You can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear of your injury. I had no idea I was taking anyone's place.
The worst part is, I always dreamt of selling myself. But with my back, I can't even collect enough wood to build a fellow of me.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes, any drachmi you can give helps.
I'll give him some drag me.
Take this.
Yeah, so, you know, that's something I've tried. I've done it many times. And, you know, again, another very similar circumstance where it worked for X amount of time until he figured out a way around it. It's that simple. So, I mean, we're talking about pretty regular things breaking, too. Like, stuff on my phone. You guys remember I showed you the whole... Remember the stream I showed you? Where my phone camera reverses things, too? Is it supposed to do that? My front camera on my phone. And then there, like, we looked up the Google video on how to fix that. And the Google video literally showed us the actual exact setting that you go in. Oh yeah, the phone's all fucked up. Again, we just literally did, and it even said right in the settings, yeah, this will flip around the camera. Based on your data and shit like that. It even says that in the settings. Based on data and cookies and shit. So he's just doing that. Duh. And I've been telling fucking YouTube for literally years it's redundant web cache resets that they need to fucking do. Literally the worst fucking streaming platform on the goddamn planet. And again, I'm sitting here proving that I'm going to the video on YouTube off Google, the first video that says that it functions. I'm seeing the guy do it and it works. And then I do it right in front of you and show you it doesn't. I literally will hit that thing so many times and it just doesn't flip it around. And again, my camera on my phone is endlessly reversed. Just like it is in OBS. Oh yeah, this camera, here, I'll show you what it actually looks like. If I didn't fix it. I'll show you what it actually looks like. One day, hold on. One day my camera was just like this. It's just like that. I started up OBS one day, and then conveniently this was after a Windows update that it didn't need. So that Windows update was an unupdate. You know, like this is we've had this happen all the time where we have these really good streams and then we have a shitload of views, lots of concurrence, and then conveniently after that stream, as I'm about to go to sleep, conveniently Windows restarts when I didn't even have an update. And again, my updates aren't supposed to just automatically happen. I have that set. And it just restarts for no reason whatsoever while claiming to do an update. Just restarts for no reason whatsoever, claiming to do an update, and then this happens. I start up OBS, my camera's fucking upside down. Drivers are uninstalled. This was the very common, the common thing he used to do with XSplit is it would cause a driver glitch where XSplit would cause Windows to revert to a default driver instead of the updated one. And it would just cause so many problems. Fraudulent platform. Google and YouTube run a completely unsecure, fraudulent platform. And again, you can clearly see, like again, I'm not doing anything. Like, I didn't sit here and flip it around. You would have seen me do that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the point. Like, they literally just, and that's the point, is one day it was just like this. And it still is. This is literally, how many times do you guys think since then? How many times do you guys think since then that I have either reset Windows, turned off the stream sub, reset the fucking computer, unplugged my camera, How many fucking times do you think I've unplugged my camera, tried a different USB port, tried all these things, uninstalled, reinstalled the drivers? How many things do you think I've done to try to fix this, and it's still upside down? Gee, I wonder what's going on. I wonder. Yeah, like, that's the point. He would always fucking shift the goddamn bitrate around so you never knew what I was saying. That's the point. He would always do that so you never knew what I was fucking saying. So that's, like, I've been trying to tell people this for years, but as you could, like, even earlier, as I was saying conveniently the glitches he caused years ago, he would shift that fucking bitrate around so aggressively, and earlier, he brought it to literally 0. It had, like, an X, and it was literally 0, and he was trying to end the fucking stream. Wait, doxes my address and real name in the chat every day, along with several other family members and people that have known me. And that's what he's trying to get. Like, that's the point. He's trying to steal shit. And if he can't, he's going to break things so that I can't stream. And then thus he's going to steal my content. That's it. He's like hashtagging my name in the titles of the streams that he's stealing so that it reverts the algorithm to there when I'm not streaming. And even when I'm streaming, that's, you know, essentially he sits in here and shifts the bitrate around the very second the stream starts so we don't get regular concurrence. And then we see this weird thing where there's never a single time where it goes above 1 or 2 concurrence unless we actually say something. And really, really say something. And every single day, you can go look right now, Big Boss, every single day I stream, and I have no red live ring around my icon to indicate that I'm live. Not a single stream. Every single day. And we can sit here and we can see all these other channels that have that little red ring, little live thing under their icon. You can look at it right now. It's probably not there. I don't even need to look. I just know it's not there. YouTube ain't gonna fucking fix that shit. He actually sent me an email. I'm gonna read to you what Google's response to this was. Because like this is just it's ridiculous to think that they're not doing this. And that it wouldn't be a simple fix if they weren't. You know what I mean? Like the little live ring around. It's a fucking picture. The little ring with the light. It's a picture. You have to understand that, like to you guys, that sounds like a little animation. No. YouTube puts a picture of a red ring there. That's it. Jesus Christ. Why is he targeting me? I don't fucking know. Again, I think it's because of the Michael Does Life thing. He just stalks people. Probably because he knows that my info is leaked and breached. That's probably why. Actually. Just because he knows that he can. Okay, so no red ring, as you can see, which I thought. Let me just see here really quick. Jeez, man. Alert after alert after alert. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've learned that certain people are just bad for you and will be evil to your life. Anyway, hold on, let me see here. Let me try to read this really quick. So, out of all the emails I sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 emails. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 replies out of the 11 emails that I sent in this one chain. Here is what Google initially said to me. And remember, guys, this was after I made a stream showing that I was live twice. I was live from 2 different devices. I was live from my phone and from my PC. And I was literally showing that the live red icon was still not showing up on my account while being live on both of those streams, okay? So Google and YouTube could easily fucking see that on the latest stream upon sending this email. So, again, rationalize the fucking stupidity there. Like, the person sending this and we're not going to look at their page, right? Like the email connected to this YouTube account, we're not going to go to their page and investigate anything. Yeah, the fucking stupidity there. So again, like this is, yeah, like this. So the first email I get is reporting this at back. Hi there, I hope this email finds you well. I understand that you are having issues whenever you go live and your viewers are not being notified. To help you further, I need to make sure that I'm talking to an authorized person for this account. They actually make me verify my fucking account with a little link. Okay? And then they're like, you must verify within 24 hours. So, I verified within like I think like 10 minutes of getting this email. I verified within like fucking several minutes. Did you see the bitrate shift around just now? So again, I verified within 10 minutes of this email. Didn't even take me that long. I verified my account within 10 fucking minutes of this email. Didn't even take me that long. Then I sent an email back several minutes after, because I didn't get anything from them. I verified, ... Then they said, "Hi there. I hope this email finds you well. I understand the concern about your subscribers not receiving live stream notifications. I've thoroughly reviewed your channel, and it appears the notification system is functioning as intended. However, I've noticed a key detail regarding your subscriber settings." He says out of the 1,081 subscribers, 5.6 have notifications turned on. 5.6% of my subscribers have their notifications turned on to be notified that I'm live. So 5.6% of them are to be notified. This is what he's focusing on. Instead of, again, the fucking point is that the red goddamn ring doesn't fucking show up. Dumbass. So again, it just like goes into this spiel about the majority yada 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 subscribers. I'm not a moron. I understand not everybody has their alerts turned on, you fucking retard. So then I respond with, "Why does the red ring to indicate that I'm live not show up around my icon? This hasn't been showing up for a long time and is supposed to be there when I'm live." That was what I sent back to that about the red ring. Remember, I had just come off a stream where I proved the latest stream was that I was live twice and was showing that the fucking red ring wasn't showing up. So this dumbass could have simply just gone to my channel and seen that. But no, I even made a post of the clip. All you had to do was look at the post. You click on the link and see the clip. Oh, there's a very convenient section right here to show you that would be investigating it. Oh, wow! But they didn't fucking look. The point is, I left a trail for them to see if I would know that they actually looked at my fucking YouTube account, thus proving that they never fucking did. They just answered the email without even fucking looking at it. Jesus motherfucking Christ! Thank you for reaching out and bringing your concern about the live indication not appearing on your icon when you go live to our attention. This is what they said. I'll read this again. "Hi there, I hope this email finds you well. Thank you for reaching out and bringing this concern about the live indication not appearing on your icon when you go live to our attention. We understand how important this is for your viewers to easily identify when you are streaming." No fucking shit. "To help us better understand the issue and investigate it effectively, could you please share a screenshot or ideally a short video recording that you clearly demonstrate that the live indication is not showing up on the fucking icon?" Oh my god! Stupid! Like, the point is, I literally made it a post. I gave him a little clip. Made it a post and everything. It was right there, and it was the most recent fucking stream. Idiots. The next follow-up email, I have talked about this on my live so many times over the years. Wow. Okay, sure. Let me find the most recent stream where I talked about this. This is my follow-up email. The next follow-up, several emails. Here's a link that clearly shows my live icon with the live indicator not around it while I was live. I sent several links. I sent the link to the whole clip. I sent the link to the whole video. And then they responded with, "Hi there. I hope this email finds you well. Here are some troubleshooting options. Clear your cache. If you're using a smartphone, try to use your desktop. Sign out, sign back in, disable browser add-ons. Jesus motherfucking Christ. What part of I've been having this problem for fucking years do you not understand, you fucking morons? Clear browser add-ons? Log out? Clear? How the fuck many years will this go on before you're like, duh? Oh, I guess it would have cleared it by now. Duh! Jesus Christ! So then I respond with, nope. Happens no matter the device and happens while I use any streaming app. As again, they would have known if they looked at the fucking clip I showed them, because the clip showed me streaming live from 2 different fucking devices at the same goddamn fucking time! Stupid! Like, this literally proves this person didn't look at the goddamn fucking clip I sent them. The fact that they follow up with that shows they didn't look at the goddamn fucking clip. Morons! Nope. Happens no matter the device, happens while using any streaming app, OBS, Prism, YouTube app. Again, I've tried all the basic troubleshooting. This is a problem being caused by you on purpose. Stop saying you didn't know when I've been talking about this and showing it on my stream for literally 6 months. I'm literally live right now from the desktop app again, and it's not there. As it never is from any device or streaming app I've tried. I log in and out daily. Nope! That's what I literally sent that to them. That was word for word. I was reading that. Hi there! I hope this email finds you well. This is YouTube again. As promised, I submitted the request to our team for a review on your channel. I received an update from the request. Let me share the details with you. Thanks for reporting this issue to us. We understand this may be a frustrating experience. Go fuck yourselves. Our team is committed to resolving this issue. Currently, we do not have an estimation on when this will be resolved. Wow. A picture of a little red ring with live written on it. This is what we're talking about. That these fucking retards don't simply understand that the smarter people at the company are taking advantage. Fucking stupid as hell. You're so goddamn stupid. We understand this. The result is not ideal, and we appreciate your patience as we work on a solution. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to reach out. Are you fucking kidding me? A week ago. A week. You need more than 2 hours to fix a goddamn red icon that's not showing up? You need more than 2 hours to do that. Well, you fucking stupid. No, it's on purpose. This is what YouTube wants. Yeah. I've been calling them fucking stupid for years. All they're doing is breaking shit to get me to call them fucking stupid. That's it. Oh, and here's the person to show that he's gonna dox right as I say that. Right as I'm calling this and saying that, proving that he's been watching and restreaming this the whole time. Yeah. Proving that he's been watching and basically restreaming it the whole fucking time. Right here to rub it in your faces, YouTube. That this stalker is on your platform doing malicious things. Right there. And you're actually going to sit here and try to convince me that people aren't trying to pull the wool over your eyes? And take advantage of the fact that you're stupid when it comes to IT? Yep. That's what it is. Why would I unblock Breezy? Why would I unblock him? He's associated with you. Why would I unblock Breezy? This is what YouTube does. We don't know. We have no fucking clue. This little red ring, fuck, we don't know. That's bullshit. Fraud, fake, made up, lying, liars. Liars. Google, you're lying. And I also want to reiterate to you, the people responding to this are from the Google team. Yeah, they're from the Google team. Okay, Google does steal your data and track what you do and spy on you. That is real. Now you probably think it's not. Unfortunately, it is. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's real. Google spies on you. I mean, like, you have other companies that arguably just collect your data. Google and Microsoft fucking spy on you. That's it. AT&T does it too. There's just some companies that do this. This is what I started finding out. I researched. I just started researching and trying to protect myself. And the people I care about around me. And people like this fucking asshole realize that. Realize that I'm starting to become aware of it. So they're getting aggressive. Now, he's a money mule or something. You know, he sells people's information to scammers. I mean, why else the fuck would he be doing this and collecting all this information on his hard drive? He showed us that he's storing all this shit on his hard drive. He just so regularly steals streams, like it's like just every day. Nobody does that. Nobody thinks like that except a criminal. People don't think this way. Even as content creators, we sit and we react to a stream. We don't sadistically stalk the streamer's family members and then put their pictures on top of the stream that we're watching and then like sit there and talk about them personally in weird ways and then create alts and come in their chat and tell them that you love them and weird fucking shit like that and like just crazy weird shit. Like you tell them you're gonna kill them, you tell them you love them, you send them bomb threats, you pretend that you impersonate police, the Lancaster police, you actually steal their fucking badge off of the Facebook website or whatever and create an alt with that and spam chat pretending to be police, telling me to stop the stream and that you're coming to my house and you're gonna break the door in if I don't answer it and shit like that. Like, this is what this guy is actually doing. And you see how aggressive he gets when I'm proving it. You know, essentially, like, you see how aggressive he gets with the scamming as soon as I'm, like, proving it. He's endlessly changing the names of these alts like a fucking psychopath. Who does this? Who actually sits here and wastes this much time stalking another person, focusing on another individual and their family? A fucking serial killer? Yep. Except that he knows I would beat the fucking shit out of him, and I would literally rip his goddamn fucking face off if I saw him even for a second. So he's just deathly afraid to actually do anything. Yeah. This guy is a fucking serial killer. That's all he is. I actually hope he shows up so I can beat the fucking shit out of him and just call the police. And then he just gets arrested. That's actually kind of what I'm hoping would happen. But he just never... He just has... He sits here and endlessly doxes things from a fucking... behind a keyboard. But like, the point is, this little fucking pipsqueak just... sitting there with his grungy ass camera, like the lowest brightness you've ever seen, so you can't see his face. Like, almost never shows his face. Yeah. Psychopath. Crazy, yeah. It is Big Boss. And, yeah, I mean, like, you know, the point is, like, I don't have anything against, Michael Does Life or anything like that. I just try to reach out to him. And all this shit happened. Like, it was just a warning. Like, try to reach out to him. Like, I think you're getting scammed, dude. And then conveniently all this shit happened. So, a lot of it is just the fact that your data is out there already, and he can just obtain it. If you were somebody that you were around a money mule, somebody that sold information about you, pretended to be your friend or something like that, and it's not even your fault because maybe they scammed your parent when you were like little, and they got your data when you were like, you know, like in you're like a teenager or something like that, and you don't know any better because it happened because they scammed your parents, but now they've got your data because your data was linked to theirs because you were a minor. That's what a lot of what's happening now. That's what it is. Where people can't get credit, or people can't get like all these different things because around every corner somebody else is using their information in another country or something like that, and it's dinging them, happening to them. Do you ever have that happen to you? Where you can't explain, you go to a financial counselor, you go to you do all these different things, you can't quite figure out why you're getting declined. You just can't quite figure it out. There's really no rhyme or reason for it. That's why. And thus he starts getting desperate and spamming again. As I prove that I know what he's been doing. So that's the point. So again, if you were one of these people and you were exposed to this, again, all it took was your parents or somebody in your life to know this money mule and sell them the information. That's it. And that's what this person does too. And I've had, unfortunately, there's been several people in my life that have done this. So people I know, stuff like that. So just rationalize what's going on. It's happening to everybody. It's everybody. I've seen the streams where the scam baiter proves to somebody their social security number is just like stored on a database somewhere, and like their jaw drops to the floor basically. I've seen that. Like, that's the point. Like, I watch this stuff and pay attention while other people just kind of are idly sitting by. And I think I've drawn some awareness to it, but I think people aren't aware of just how serious it actually is. Like, making light of doxing and stuff. And then also, like, anybody that would try to make, like, say that it's like somebody's fault, you know, you doxed yourself, or like it's your fault, you doxed yourself or something. It's nobody's fault. And even some of the training videos that tell you about doxing and try to teach you about it and stuff, will tell you that. Like, don't ever think it's your fault. It's not the victim's fault. It's an accident, just like anything else. Right. Exactly. That's remote desktop control. What you just said, where they're moving the mouse around, that's called remote desktop control. And by simply being on the dark web, that's how serious that is. Or even just that, the act of doing that caused that. Which is why the dark web is typically something not viewable for most people. Which is why, like, the real life trolls that have tried to tell me that they've sit here and browsed the dark web, I know you're full of fucking shit. You didn't do that. Otherwise, you would have the FBI knocking at your door. So like, I just, you know, like, it's not legal to do that anymore. You can't do it anymore. Years ago, yeah, maybe. But you do it now, the FBI is gonna knock at your door. You can't go, like, as a pen tester, yeah. Different. But you try to do that now, you try to get a Tor browser now, and you sit there and go on a fucking... Like, that's what this guy was trying... Like, no, you didn't do that. You're just fucking full of shit. You saw somebody do that. That's it. You had to wipe your PC and change your IP address, yeah. Alright, I will fix the animation glitch right now. See? Fixed. Right there. See? On the side. Right there. Fixed. Now it won't be. So it's the same glitch he was causing for the games to make them look for Prism, but he's just doing it with the animation on my border because it's with data. So I'm gonna fix it right now. See it? And as I show you again, he doxes and gets desperate. And makes a threat too. All while making threats. So the people watching that, you can clearly see the serious situation this is, where YouTube and Google just aren't doing anything. And I try to message them about something as simple as a fucking picture at my icon, the red ring around my icon, and they give you the runaround. They just try to play dumb. They try to play dumb, like they don't have trackers on the word YouTube, and when you talk about YouTube and address Google and stuff during a stream. No, they do. They do. Change your IP address. So I have a question for you. Do you think that your IP address is always the same? Is this what you think? Change your IP address? What does that mean? So, like, that's the point. Like, your IP address changes all the time. I just watched OBS go completely black. I just watched that happen. I watched it go completely black. Just now. Whole thing went completely black. I mean, there's a difference between a MAC address and an IP address. Unless you're running a static IP, your IP address shouldn't be the same. Why are you running a static IP? Like that's just basic security stuff. Windows does that. Nah. That's basic security stuff. I mean, again, like your MAC address. Yeah, like I can see that, but again, that's not gonna change. Like that is what it is, right? But and so like that's the point. That's what you have to rationalize. Like, this is basic security stuff. And Windows ain't doing it. That's my point. Windows is getting unupdated. IP address shouldn't have anything to do with this. Yeah, I mean, like, if it was that simple, like, obviously that would have fixed it. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I get what you're saying, though. I get it. And yeah, for sure, that would definitely do that if that were the case, but after years of this happening, it's just not the case, man. Different devices. Happens whether I'm driving down the road on my mobile device, whether I'm streaming from my PC. Like, again, it's just not the case. And again, as I'm proving that, and talking about it, he just gets desperate. States that he's in my OBS. No, he isn't. Somebody else is. He is not. Somebody else is. It's not him, it's like Google. Yeah. Because Google and YouTube are the ones that break things. They want you to stop streaming. if they don't like you. And he's just a stalker. This guy's just a stalker. Google and YouTube break things. He can't do this. He can't stop YouTube from, like the YouTube app on my phone, from being able to stream horizontally. He can't do that. This guy can't do that. A very talented hacker can do that. Which means YouTube hired somebody to break their own app and unupdate it for me. Which means YouTube hired somebody to break their own app and unupdate it just for me. That's all that means. Because again, anybody else, the live icon and indicator works just fine. The red ring around their icon works just fine. Yet again, the YouTube app is so goddamn broken on my phone, I can't even use it. Barely. Let alone fucking go live horizontally. And again, like I said, the front-facing it just flips to the front-facing camera every time. Doesn't matter if I have it on the back, just flips to the front camera. And conveniently, we say the same glitch where they're causing that problem on the front-facing camera where it's just backwards, too. They make my thumbnails backwards sometimes. Again, the fucking camera in OBS is flipped upside down. Oh, right, and this little animation glitch conveniently being caused right here. I'm going to fix it. Ready? Bam. Yeah. So again, that's just basic security stuff, man. I agree with what Big Boss was saying. Like, if the IP was an issue, fine. But again, that's just basic security stuff. Windows is supposed to just do redundant IP resets all the time. We're not on static IPs anymore. Like, this is a basic... This was like... I want to say like late 2000s, early mid-teens 2000s. Like, this is that time period where they started to realize you can't have one IP anymore. So I'm going to figure out what it is. You just can't do it. So. Yeah. I would agree with you, but again, that's, you know, like... Obviously, try that, you know, everything that resets an IP plus multiple devices, different things and stuff like that. You know, like a mobile, for example, mobile device changing IP all the time too. Like, that's the point. Like, it was the sort of thing where they realized with Windows 8, like Windows 8 ran kind of like a mobile thing, you know, because it was more meant for tablets. So like, I think they started kind of realizing that with that, where it was the better route, and then obviously following through with it more so later. But regardless, it's very clear that Google and YouTube just don't care. Like I said, if they would have cared, they would have looked at the clip I sent them in the email to know that I was streaming from 2 different devices. Like, they would have looked at that. They wouldn't have proceeded to ask me about that after sending them the clip that told them that. They're just playing dumb. So, like, that's why I don't have any, like, hesitation of, like, saying dumb or stupid or anything like that, because they're doing it on purpose. I don't think they're actually that dumb. I think they're doing it on purpose. It's very clear. So, that's it, man. Like, it's... you know, I deserve that right. I'm doing shit on purpose, man. Yeah, they just constantly, like, the point is they want to sit here and spike the CPU. Just like earlier when I was sitting here, like I said, I was sitting here on this screen. Nothing was happening, and I watched my CPU go from literally, like, 4% usage in OBS to OBS using 24% instantly. So again, this is what they're doing. They're instantly making Windows use X amount. That's it. Just like the same fucking scam on my app. On my fucking mobile app. That's claiming that it's overheating, yada yada yada, and the bitrate's shifting around, and conveniently it's breaking up what I'm saying. No, he's just doing that. That's the scam that causes that. That's it. Just like just now when I fixed this glitch. Okay, the point is he's making that fucking value say what it says. He's fucking with Windows. So again, the stuff where like things are like the YouTube app is broken and shit like that. That's a really talented hacker because again, breaking their app on their end of things. I've uninstalled it, reinstalled it. Like, again, on their end of things, like account-based fucking glitches. Change, like they're sitting here saying this shit in emails about logging out and stuff. Log out daily. Change my password all the fucking time. I change my password, it's almost like it gets worse. Yeah, it's almost like he knew I changed my password. It's kind of like that. Yeah. So, Google and YouTube are just... they're just pulling the wool over your eyes. They're trying to pretend like they didn't, like I wasn't making them aware of this for years. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to pretend like they're not aware. They don't know how to deal with this, yada yada yada. They're just trying to create a trail of that. Even though they have policies against it. Very basic policies. And in a video from YouTube, they give exactly this example that I was given. There it is.
True or false? If you make...
And this is the video, you know, essentially where they, you know, explain, you know, firsthand, hold on, that it is not allowed on their platform.
a video that encourages viewers to post... True or false? If you make a video that encourages viewers to post cruel and malicious comments on another video, that could result in a strike on your channel. The answer is true. Content or behavior intended to harass, threaten, or bully others is not allowed on YouTube. Neither is maliciously recording someone without their consent or revealing someone's private personal information. Let's take a look at some examples. Creator A is angry after a heated exchange with Creator B
like
and
the
decides
exact
to
thing.
share Creator B's personal home address and private phone number in a video that encourages viewers to send nasty messages to Creator B.
It's like the exact
In
thing
another
he's doing.
video, a creator wants fans to communicate with them directly via social media, so they share their social media handles and email address on their channel. Do either of these videos violate our community guidelines? Yes. The first video violates our harassment policy. Don't use YouTube to maliciously share personal information about another individual.
They even
But
call it
how about
harassment.
photo editing someone's face into an embarrassing image. What
Which he's
about
done.
uploading videos of prank?
Which he's done. Embarrassing images, all kinds of stuff. It's literally the exact example. And for months, they're just doing nothing. What the fuck? I'm glad I escalated this. I'm glad I took it to the next level. That what the fuck? Like it literally, it's this is their video. They sent me this. Yeah. What the fuck? Fuck is the matter with you, Google? Seriously, I want to know what the fuck is the matter with Google. That I would love to know why Google likes to get sued and steal and share people's personal and private information. I would love to know why Google loves to do that. They just love to get sued and steal people's personal and private information to dox it all over the internet, because that's how he's getting this. He's just getting it from Google. It shouldn't be out there. I didn't put it out there. That's for damn fucking sure. Yet Google clearly has revealed this somehow through trackers and you know, thus using their algorithm to search for things. And Microsoft is the arm of NSA. Yep. So thus you have your answer. Yep. Well, don't worry. We have escalated it even further. So regardless of NSA and CIA, regardless of those things, this is escalated further. Don't worry. The right people are looking at it. Yeah, big surprise. Yeah, big surprise. Oh, I don't have to. And, NSA, like, this is how Microsoft gets away with spying on you too, on your PC, because the NSA basically owns Microsoft. That's how they were able to buy Blizzard and Activision, even though they own like everything and they're already a monopoly, because they just lied. They said that they investigated them, and so okay, did they? Because I got news for you, Microsoft clearly has a monopoly. Yeah. I sure as hell can't play video games like you said. There's no gaming market for Macs. There's a market for any other operating system. And aside from that, Look at how many companies. You know that Microsoft owns LinkedIn? They have all your data. You know Microsoft owns that company, right? Like, this is a pretty serious fucking shit. Like, what disgusting. Yeah, so anyway, after that, look up Prism. That's essentially what, again, was broken for me. Was the Prism app. OBS was broken first, but after this reply to Google, after this. Yeah, basically what they said is I sent them follow-up messages and stuff showing them screenshots of everything he was doxing and stuff like that. And then what they said was, please know that YouTube's primary concern is the safety of our community. Bull fucking shit. I do not think that at all. Then this is very clearly a drafted lawyer fucking statement. This is why we're literally like talking to a lawyer and stuff like that. This is very clearly a prepared statement. Then they say, we are committed to ensuring a secure and respectful environment for all users. Prepared fucking legal statement. To uphold this commitment, we must take appropriate action against channels and users who are violating community guidelines and policies. What the fuck is the appropriate action when you're doing nothing? What's the appropriate action, Google? Morons! The appropriate action is to do something, you fucking idiots! Appropriate action? You're doing nothing! I sent them another email at 10 a.m. this morning, and they have not replied to it whatsoever. $10 a.m. this morning. There's nothing. All day. Well, that's just YouTube, again, not answering emails. Like they always do. So again, like, it's just constant. So again, YouTube, Google doing absolutely nothing about this. Months at a time. Oh yeah, they ignore emails? Yeah, I know, Big Boss. That's the point. They were ignoring emails for literally years. I was emailing them for the entire fucking 4 years I've been doing this. For the first 3 years, I was emailing. The whole first fucking 3 years I had my channel. They didn't respond a single fucking time. Not a once. That's how unsafe this platform is. Yeah, and they didn't get back to you. You emailed them because someone with alt accounts was harassing me. Yeah, sounds like me. And YouTube just did nothing. Imagine that. So here we get somebody in chat now confirming that, you know, they have had the same exact experience with YouTube that I've had, where they email YouTube. YouTube literally just ignores the message. And conveniently, it's the exact same thing where he's saying that it was being harassed by an alt account. And they just ignored the fucking email. Just didn't do anything. Imagine that. Huh. Huh. Wow. Imagine that. Huh. Yeah. I agree, Big Boss. That's exactly what it is. They don't give a shit unless it's ad revenue. Yeah, I agree. I'm starting to recognize that certain scam baiters are the same way. Certain scam baiters are the same way. You email them, you try to get them to help you. It's a very serious situation going on, and they just do nothing. Pretend like they didn't see it. Wow. Yet they can sit on YouTube all day long and make shitloads of money off pretending to protect people. He's got endless fucking victims he can save, he says. Yet he just sits on it and does another stream. Are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, for money. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's all for money. And again, all the while just being ignored by these people that claim to do it to help others, you know. So yeah, like it's not even just YouTube, it's people. People don't want to help other people. Unless they look good doing it. So this guy looks really good helping old people. So that's what he does. He looks great doing that. He's not going to reach out and help a content creator. Nope. He'll sit there and make shitloads of money off doing a double stream with Kai Cenat or something like that. But nah, we ain't going to help somebody who's actually, yeah, you know, like a real victim of identity theft. No, not going to help them. Just old people. Because it looks good. Because, you know, those are the views. That's just how I feel. You know, like you... You know what I'm saying? Not all of them. Not all of them. Just some of them. You know? Because I mean, like, I'm sure if I emailed some of them, they would answer. But I'm not trying to sit here and bug everybody on the planet with this issue. You know, people are busy. And meanwhile, the one really fucking rich guy that wants to claim he's not rich, oh, trust me, he's rich, and he's making shitloads of money off of this scam baiting thing, and he's not helping. Of course I'm going to message that guy. That guy got plenty of time on his hands. He's going to try to claim he doesn't. No, he has the most resources. He has the most time to deal with this. Somebody that makes more money doesn't? No, it's not true. Actually, it's the other way around. He has the most that he can do with. It's the opposite. People, it's so easy for them. And this is the point. Like, he's just endlessly being a celebrity. So he's so fucking arrogant. He's so egotistical, and he just won't help people out. Like I said, the other scam baiters probably would, but I just don't want to bother too many of them with this. Because I think that they are... Like there's some other things, like, that they're trying to do right now that are very serious. But this other one... all he'd have to do is delete the guy. Yeah, like, it's we clearly see that YouTube doesn't give a shit. So all I'd have to do is delete the guy. You know? What's up, 365? What's up, man? Did you finally make it? Did you get home? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you made it home yet. So some interesting things have transpired since you left. We had all of the OBS literally went black for X amount of time. Like, the whole thing just black square. Not even just the screen, but like the whole program, just a black square. I was on this screen and I watched OBS spike my CPU from 4 to 24 instantly. We saw him dox incessantly some more after explaining that it's basically just been him screwing with games for the past several years that I've been streaming, causing all these problems over the years. A lot has happened, transpired to left. Cleaning the salon. Oh, cleaning the salon time. Yeah, cool. I think it's funny that people will actually waste time trolling to try to tell you, you know what I mean? Like, you know, flat out cleaning streams and stuff, like there's certain niches for certain people, and like these trolls know that. So like they'll show up during those streams conveniently, like where you know like there's like a niche and people like this or something like that, to try to disrupt that experience. I just think it's funny, like the amount of times that trolls will do stuff like that. They literally will just sit and stalk and wait. Like, this platform has a real serious toxicity problem. Are you talking to me, Big Boss? I play D3. I've played D4. I was talking about it earlier today. I played it in beta. I didn't like the balancing. I'm sure it's fixed by now, but I played it in beta. I didn't like the balancing, so I just didn't. And I played it all through the beta. They brought it back several times in the beta tests. I played it every day. They made it available. People are like, "Did you play? Did you play?" No, yeah, I streamed it. That's the point. Like, people like just didn't watch the stream. I literally streamed it. So. You know, like, I had constructive things to say. It was very clear what was going on. The balancing needed work. I thought it was pretty obvious. But that's just my experience with it. And I think that, like I said, in Vessel of Hatred, I think they fixed some of that stuff. But I don't know for sure. I just haven't really played it. D3, though, I like D3. I always played that. Did you buy Assassin's Creed Shadows? No. Nope. I was following it. And then as I realized it was going to be not what it should be, I just decided I wasn't going to, because it shouldn't have been the steaming pile of bullshit that Assassin's Creed has been becoming lately. It shouldn't have been that. It should have been return to form. Let's have a good standalone game that doesn't feel like every other fucking Assassin's Creed game that's come out for the last 5 to 7 years, right? Aside from Odyssey. You might get Diablo 4. Do you have Game Pass? It was on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, play it on Game Pass. Try it out. Okay. I would recommend just playing on. I mean, like, I obviously you just wanted it with your Blizzard account, fine. Like, I understand that, but you can play it for free off Game Pass. So, just a recommendation: if you have Ultimate, you can play it for free. I thought that was kind of cool too, but at the same time, I would want to play it on the Blizzard personally. I think that I don't know. I just think that Ubisoft and like there's a lot of companies like this that are like pushing this agenda where you know, you want a new Assassin's Creed, or you just want a new title, you want a new one every X amount of time goes by or something like that, and you don't eventually just start asking why do you want that? Well, case in point, if they would have just polished this one a bit more, spent more time on it, like, this is such a good game, and then we abandon it and move on to the next ones. Why do you do that? Well, to make shitloads of money. It's some type of fucking scam, man. That's how I look at it. I look at it as it's a scam that it's a capitalist scam. Where capitalism has gotten out of control. Where you always need some pushback. You always need to say, why? You're just making this because you know it's Assassin's Creed and people will just buy it because it's pop culture. They have to have the new Assassin's Creed game. Fuck. You start recognizing that capitalism and these mind control things are real. Like, they know that you are attached to the Assassin's Creed nostalgia, that at one point in time, this game was so coveted, and there was nothing like it. You know what I mean? Like that, it was so coveted, and like that's the point. The diehard fans that played it at the beginning, they will remember that, and they always will. And the new players will struggle to see that now. And the point is, you don't ask why. You just make these massive, bigger and bigger games that get even more convoluted and shittier. Yeah. Just like, I actually liked Valhalla for the most part. Originally, I liked Valhalla for the most part. I still think it's fun sometimes. But I'll be honest with you. I got really sick and tired of, like, just playing Valhalla and feeling like every raid was exactly the same. And then you do this, and the ship battles are endlessly more diverse. And the environment isn't just snow everywhere. And you know, the towns look different. It's not the same goddamn camp that looks the same. It just, Valhalla, you know, I wanted to like it, but again, I ended up, you know, like, realizing again that this was just, again, like, while it was fun at first, it became very redundant and repetitive, and it was just easy to see that they just wanted to pump that game out and finish it real quick. Because they knew it was a period of time where they could smooth that out and the optimization was golden. It was like the golden optimization days. It really was, where it was like sort of the end of DirectX 11, beginning of DirectX 12, and like things were just really smooth, running smooth. There was still support for DirectX 11. Like, it was just a lot. It was really working on all cylinders. And then you just wanted to pump this out just because of that, and you had the title Valhalla, so of course, you know, Vikings, and just obsessed with that and everything. Yeah, for sure. But then I realized, yeah, they didn't really finish it. They just made a whole, they got to a certain point and made a whole bunch of stuff exactly the same, called it a game, and went, let's pump this shit out. Yeah, like, and I remember everybody like, yeah, Valhalla got boring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, at a certain point, I just went, why am I endlessly doing the same raids and just running down the same fucking snowy hills? I'm so bored with this. And yet this game, it's fun. Well, because the time in development, you know, like, they made a game here. I think, didn't this come after, wasn't Syndicate the one that was, like, people, the fan base shit on that, right? Didn't that come before this? I think something happened before this, where this game needed to be on point to save the franchise. I feel like something happened, and it did. Everyone loved this. The people that played it. I think a lot of Assassin's Creed fans didn't actually play this game. And were playing other things during the time. Like myself. I'm trying to remember what was out at the time that was like, I was playing that instead, but now I can't remember. But I really think that was it, just that people skipped this one for some reason. And it was like the one you shouldn't have. It was like that one you shouldn't have. Unity was the one I liked, but was very well was disliked when it initially came out. People were just bitching left and right. And now, generally speaking, I think most people consider it pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Assassin's was fairly decent. And so people eventually kind of come around I enjoyed Unity. The annoying thing about Unity is the grab and climb button is the same as the run button. So when you're running past objects in tight areas, running from people on the street, you'd be, like, be getting shot at by people, or you know, like they're chasing you and stuff like that, and you're about to die or something, and just because you're running past something that's kind of close to where you are, your character just all of a sudden and randomly grabs that thing, and you're just like hanging from it now. And all you were doing was running down a narrow path from some people shooting at you or something like that, and you just grab something. So, like, that was pissing people off, and I think they narrowed the grab, the distance at which your character would grab things, but it still happens once in a while in certain areas, and they just didn't really find a conducive way to fix this. But Unity in general, I think, was story-wise, open world-wise, like, for the most part, is a pretty good game. I mean, I personally thought, wasn't that Paris, right? That was Notre Dame, right? I think that was just so cool. I do. I think that was so cool. So, obviously you're gonna do that. Obviously that's cool. And then, you know, the Animus and all that stuff was still included in that. People don't realize that. They think that Animus and all that stuff was forgotten about earlier. No, it wasn't. It was still in Unity. Why do you think you played 3 different main characters in Unity? Why do you think it was called that? Well, nobody played that. So that's why they don't know why they graduated from the Animus. Because nobody fucking played Unity. Do you know there was a conclusion to that game? There was a lot of things that happened in that game. Yeah. And so, like, you had a culmination of things happening with 3 different characters helping each other throughout time, and the Animus and stuff like that. Yeah, you would play several different characters. It would show up, and then you'd get a different timeline. I mean, you get a warning that it's going to happen, but... Oh, Unity was great. Some stuff was a little repetitive. But I actually thought it was cool. Like, if you bought a shop or something, like you could buy little shops and own businesses and stuff. And a lot of them looked kind of the same when you went in them. But it was still cool that you could buy them and like, have them and it would make you money and stuff, and you could go in them and stuff. Right? Like, that was cool. Unity was fun, man. I don't care what anybody says. So's Odyssey. Never played Unity. Yeah, I think a lot of people skipped that one. They just heard about it being bad, so they skipped it. Assassin's Creed 3 was the peak. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, as far as peak, like original gameplay style, I would agree with that. I still love Odyssey, though. Love it. I still think this is amazing. This is more like Assassin's Creed meets Breath of the Wild, though. Like, let's be honest. It is more that. But I mean, like, you have to realize Assassin's Creed is just a game that, you know, you essentially just slip into a character in history that was arguably an assassin that had the ability to do those things. That's all. So, you know, like, the question is, how well can the developers do that with the story? I think if you take if you take the most recent title, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and you take a look at where they could have taken the epitome of what the perfect example of an assassin, you know, a ninja assassin is supposed to be, where they could have made this so perfect. They could have a nice open world, you know, lush open environment, Japan. Make it more like Unity, where you're, you know, the assassin, you're going around this open area and stuff with lush environments and stuff. No, nope, we're not gonna do that. Nope, it's gonna be just this fucking, it's gonna feel more, you know, tightly knit and single player, you know, PlayStation sort of game experience. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not Assassin's Creed. It's not what Assassin's Creed is. Even the first game, with how limited it was, I remember feeling like, thinking that it was so cool that there's like open areas and like AI walking around talking and stuff. You can blend with them, and like just the stuff that you do in like sort of like Hitman, you know, like Hitman 2, Hitman 3, and stuff like that, like utilizing those concepts, really cool stuff. But then also, like, you know, not you know, constricting the player experience too much. You know, like the whole point was, that was cool. That was there was nothing else like it at the time. And so, like, all you have to do is understand that the ninja assassin is the epitome of that perfect assassin. So you're gonna take that like literally the definition of a ninja and just ruin it? Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. So that's why Odyssey is endlessly the best, because the open world, everything you do makes sense for the time period, for the character you're playing. You know, you're basically a freaking Spartan, man. You are a freaking Spartan. You do the Spartan kick. You know, you can wield spears. You got all this armor that's like Spartan armor. I mean, look at my headpiece. You know, you got open areas that are lush, people to talk to, you just walk through. We got architecture that fits the environment. I'm not locked into this one path, or it's just one cattle chute path through the game. No, it makes sense for the character I'm playing. So why wouldn't you do that with Shadows too? Or it makes sense for the ninja assassin, you know, that you're playing. Why wouldn't you do that? And why would you have systems that don't work? Oh, right, the game's not finished. That's right. So, like, this is what I'm talking about. Essentially, like, you rationalize that Ubisoft has been slowly but surely not finishing games. Not finishing games. Not finishing games. Not finishing games. Just gets worse and worse and worse each time they do it. Valhalla, I think, was, like, the first example of this, where they just didn't finish it. It's not finished. When there's a bunch of real people in chat, just to let you guys know, like, when you guys show up and there's a bunch of real people in chat, it is really hard for him to do what he's doing. So if you notice, he disappears, he doesn't... It is hard for him to do what he's doing. And so... this is why that little red ring isn't showing up. The point is, YouTube wants that. YouTube's enabling this behavior. Yeah, they don't want you guys to know when I'm live, because then you'll be in here to see all of the stuff that he's doing. So the point is, they don't want you to see it, but they're not going to remove it, and they're not going to remove him. That's wrong. So, that little red ring conveniently disappearing all around this happening and stuff like that, this is the point. You see, as you're in here, Big Boss and 365 and stuff like that, it's much harder for him to do what he needs to do to cause these problems, because real people are in here viewing it, seeing it happen. Because you're just going to see this guy's harassing me. You're just going to literally see it. So, yeah, it makes it harder for him to do what he needs to do to do those things, and then that's the point, as you see that happening. You know, like, this isn't anything new. I'm not, you know, like, this has been going on a while, man, where he just does things to break the thing that's bringing in the concurrence. You know, just like this little animation, I'm gonna fix it right now. You know, like the animation that worked every stream all the way up until it didn't. And now this is not gonna work. You know, and again, it's the same stuttering glitch that was happening in Prism for several games, that he broke in Prism for several games. But now since I have this little animation, he's gonna break the animation. See? As soon as I'm back on the screen, it starts again. Bam, I'll fix it. Bam. See? So he is exposing that issue we talked about, where it's a .NET framework backwards updated thing, where essentially that framework fixes an issue, an active window issue. An active window issue. And he knows that. He knows it's an inactive active window issue that causes spiking. It's just Windows doing incorrect things. I'm gonna fix the glitch. Ready? Bam. Every time. Inactive window. So it's just like when I would fix the game when it was stuttering and he's trying to make the game look like it was dit and skipping around all over the place, I would again just hit one button or simply click that screen, click off the screen, and suddenly, oh, active inactive window issue caused by a backwards unupdated .NET framework from Windows. Again, talked about how Windows has been unupdated for months at a time. Notice how the game's not skipping around too, like he's not causing that issue he was causing earlier. Funny thing is, I'm even seeing the spike too, and it's still not causing it. So, like, the point is, he was clearly causing a separate issue there, too. Yeah, like, it's just him remote desktop Windows. I mean, that's a very serious invasion of privacy. As a U.S. citizen, to just have somebody remote desktop breaching your Windows. It's very serious. Yeah, Microsoft might be in a lot of trouble. They might be. I should probably get off here.
Ah, your breath smells like a dead mouse.
Okay, so YouTube responded. You know how I was sitting here reading those messages and how YouTube didn't answer at all? Since literally 10 a.m. this morning. Just no fucking answer whatsoever. So as I'm sitting here reading these messages, YouTube answers. Convenient, again, the email that they didn't fucking answer from 10 a.m. this morning. And this is what they said. Exactly what they said before. That they care and shit. And want to emphasize that they take all potential violations in community guidelines and policies very seriously. Clearly not. Okay. Since you take it seriously, YouTube, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why is somebody doxing my brother's real name? Pretending to be him in my chat, doxing several of my family members, typing my address, typing disgusting things all the time in my chat. Every single day. Pretending to be 365. Here you go. Here's him pretending to be 365. Oh, let's see. Here's him pretending to be Cookie. Oh, wow. And this was literally just fucking yesterday. Trying to pretend that you give a shit. Oh, there he is, doxing my whole fucking real name in chat. All this information just constantly doxed in my chat. Yet you're claiming that you... Oh, show us. And then they actually send an email saying, we encourage you to actively participate in maintaining the safe environment by reporting content or behavior that you believe violates our policies. Even though I have literally sat here and fucking reported every goddamn fucking stream that he's stolen, doxed my fucking address in the goddamn title, put a fucking thumbnail as my dad's picture, my brother's picture, my mom's picture, somebody he found on my fucking Facebook as the goddamn fucking thumbnail, and I've reported every single fucking one of these to you fucking dumbasses. So sending me an email pretending like I haven't literally shows exactly why I'm glad I escalated this to the next level, and that other people are gonna see what YouTube is doing, what Google is doing. Thanks for your report to YouTube on March 23rd for this video. Staying safe. We want you to feel safe. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. That's right. Here's literally fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 different reports on March 23rd. 4 videos and content that he was posting just on that day. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. 4 different ones. Here, let's scroll back a bit. Thanks for your report to YouTube. March 10th. March 9th. 4 different ones. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. All different ones regarding this person. Oh, March 7th. 4 different ones again. Thanks for your report to YouTube. 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 4 different ones. March fucking 7th. Oh, let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep going, shall we? January 17th. Thanks for your report to YouTube. 2 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Let me tell you what. On January 17th, there was like... Oh, okay, 9. I miscounted. There was 9 different fucking email chains of reports. Thanks from YouTube. 9. January 17th. January 13th. 3 different ones. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Can I stop now? Is that enough? How many fucking reports do you want, you dumb fucks? How many reports do you want to sit here and say I didn't make while I can sit here and show you that I fucking did? How many are you going to sit here and lie about and say I didn't make? 9 in one day. 9! And some of those videos, they're just still there. 9! One day. Oh, and they're like, we encourage you to participate. Durk-a-dur. After. And this email. Oh, no. No, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Yeah. Yeah. I said this around 10:44. 10:44 p.m. because I looked at the clock. I happened to look at it. At 10:47, YouTube responded. They're watching. They're fucking watching. At 10:47, 3 fucking minutes after I said that YouTube didn't answer my goddamn message from literally this morning. 3 fucking minutes after that, they answer the goddamn email. They're watching. And again, I literally just proved it. Every single one of those emails I just found, on every single one of those dates, how many fucking emails are thanks for your report to YouTube, where it's literally a reply from them indicating that I have in fact reported this fucking video to YouTube, this malicious content, doxing my address, doxing people's information, stealing my content. Meanwhile, as I say this live, and Google and YouTube are proving that they're watching, they send an email back right after I say they didn't answer my email from fucking 10 a.m. this morning about the little fucking red ring and bullshit like that. What are you going to do? What are you going to do about this doxing? What are you going to do about the red ring? What are you actually going to do? Are you doing anything? Nope, nothing. I'm glad I escalated it. I'm glad. Very. Yeah, I hope that these investigators look right up your asshole. Because there's probably something hiding up there too. Yeah, it's that bad. How many do I need to prove? How many? How long do I have to sit here and date this back and prove it? Like, literally just 4 days ago. Literally just 4 fucking days ago. I don't think this shows any information. I think I'm okay. I don't think this shows any information. Literally just 4 fucking days ago. Literally. Thanks for your report to YouTube. 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 And they're lying. And this is the one from March 9th. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. March 9th. March 7th. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. March 7th. January 17th. Look at just how many. The sheer number. Literally, like, it's literally, like, I have to scroll. There's 9 of them. This is January 17th. How far back should we go? Should we just keep going? January 13th, 3 of them. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. January 13th. January 12th. Thanks for your report to YouTube. January 7th. 8 of them. 8 of them. January 7th, 8 of them. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report. I have to scroll. I have to literally fucking scroll. I've done that, Big Boss. Remember what I said. Were you in here when I said that? I've stopped streaming for X amount of time. I've ignored him. When I ignored him, he started stalking my family and posting their pictures and doxing. So, like, when I ignore him, it gets way worse. And then I started ignoring him again, and he started, that was when he, literally got so malicious. He was literally just going on Facebook, making fake Facebook accounts, stalking Facebook. He actually made fake Facebook. Now, Facebook removed him right away. But the point is, like, he involves other people when I ignore him or leave it. You know, like, essentially just try to ignore it or go, make it go, you know, like, essentially just ignore what he's doing. He literally just makes it clear that he's going to attack other people, harm other people. And again, it's all over his page. I'm talking about him literally just stealing my streams. He just watches my streams, steals them, puts pictures of my family on the stream, like at the bottom of the stream, like my dad, my mom, my brothers, me. Types our names on them on the stream, types my address into the title, puts a picture of like my dad or my brother in the goddamn thumbnail, and calls it a fucking stream and says he owns it too. So again, this is very malicious, and my 70-something plus year old mother does not need somebody doxing her address and real name on YouTube every day. I was sitting here live reacting to a stream on NBC's channel where we were watching a plane crash, coverage of a plane crash, and he literally started doxing that chat in that stream with 1,200 people watching. And he did it so much and so fast, they couldn't keep up with it. Other people in their chat were talking about my name, talking about the various other people he was pretending to be that were like my family members. He was coming in on alts that had their names and their picture as the alt, and he's doxing my address as fast as he possibly can, my real name, in this live chat with 1,200 fucking people watching. So again, ignoring him isn't exactly an option when it's literally insanity that we're dealing with and YouTube's not doing anything. December 30th, 2024. December 30th, 2024. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Thanks for your report to YouTube. Should we keep going? Oh, look. There's some more from January 30th. Oh, it crossed over into the next day. There's actually some more. There's actually 7 from January. There's like... Because there was 4 more I found this way, too. It says January 29th. And then it says the 30th at the bottom. There's actually a separate email. So that's enough. I think 20 plus reports. You know what I mean? I think that's enough. Yeah. Not to mention all the screenshots I've sent them of the chat messages he types and shit like that. Not to mention that you can literally just go and watch the stream from yesterday, Circle Empires, and literally see that I had the chat on the screen and just see it right there. It's just gonna permanently be there now. Because YouTube is, Google is fucking garbage. So the point is, like, I had a permanent chat on my screen, and if I have a chat widget, I can't have that. I have to modify not having certain things because this guy is doing that. And that shouldn't be the case. I should be allowed to have anything else another creator can have. And this is why he's doing it. To get me canceled. So I can't use various other things. He's been doing it for years. Again, this is what this stalker scammer does to YouTube. And YouTube is letting it happen. Yeah, YouTube and Google are like this. They allow this. When I can show you that many emails, I have nothing else to prove. Anyway, I think it's time. I know I stayed on here like a whole extra half hour to talk, but I guess it was good to at least show that, since it's very obvious they're watching and sent that email. You're a bunch of fucking idiots if you're actually gonna sit here and think that I believe you for a second that you care. You're stupid. And not only that, what I believe doesn't matter anymore. You've been reported. So what I believe doesn't matter anymore, YouTube. I'm not saying anything else other than that. That's it. So I already told you, and anybody else would do the same thing. Anybody else would seek legal action when being threatened on your platform. You're literally full fucking shit. So, thanks guys. Thank you, Big Boss. Thank you, 365. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. This helps. Like I said, I know that we have a situation where nobody knows I'm live, but that's why I stream so much. That's why. Because they've been doing this for a while.
Just waiting for a chance to perch, weren't you?
So that's the point. You know, like, well, if he's just sort of kind of streaming all the time, well, alright, he's going to be on. He'll be on at some point. Yeah. So, if I have a schedule and I plan something, they will fuck it up so bad. And they have so many times. That's the point. When we plan things and we announce things, that's what they want. This is why we've had the alts and the bots come in our chat. What's your schedule? What's your stream schedule? What's your stream schedule? What's your stream? Yet they're not subscribed. They're not viewers. Yeah. It's trash tube. Lying behind the scenes. Causing these problems. To endlessly perpetuate. Oh, you have a stream schedule. You just don't have this. I have a stream schedule. You cause some fucking problem for the bitrate, or you shift some fucking shit around, or you cause some fucking issue. You are there to fuck up that stream. That's it. If I announce it, every goddamn fucking scammer that sees me being doxxed will know when that stream is starting. So yeah, would you have a stream schedule? Fuck no. That'd be like announcing on the internet when you're going to, like, literally saying what your work schedule is. Telling people where you go to work. That's what this is about. You have to worry about that. This guy admitted in chat he's been applying for jobs under my name. That he's been doing that stuff. Like applying for jobs under my name, using my info. That's a very serious threat, actually. It's incredibly illegal, too. Yeah, that's actually very serious. Extremely. So, you have to really, really realize that if somebody's sitting here and gonna claim that and actually do it, too, yeah, there's a difference between a normal stalker or even a normal... Yeah, like there's no normal, right? There's a difference between somebody that does this and this guy. Like the person that's doing this, whoever's doing this, this is disgusting. He has actually come in my chat too. He knows like my female cousin's name. He hasn't mentioned her for a while, but he came in my chat and mentioned trying to do sexual things with her in my chat, while mentioning her by name. And again, this is a very private person that doesn't want their information out there. Just like many people are. Yeah, he was saying some pretty sexual things. Pretty weird. Same guy that steals pictures of women and stuff off my Facebook and just puts them in thumbnails. Yep. Very. Yes. Person has a serious problem. But thank you. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you all. I'm heading out. I gotta get off here. Thank you very much for your support. We see the views when people actually show up to support. I know, right? I know, right? And I'm ending. I mean, it's fine. I appreciate it, but I am ending the stream now, guys. Sorry. It's not their fault. YouTube wasn't alerting anybody. I appreciate it, guys. Guys are... I appreciate it. You know, like, that was always the point, was I was just trying to reach out to him in the beginning. I did do that stream, though, a while back. I made it private. And it was like, he was just sitting there and, like, they were just talking about it. It was fucked up. It was so fucked up. And that caused a real ruckus when I started talking about that. So I just removed it. I wasn't trying to cause any problems, but yeah, like, that's, like, and also if it doxed anything or caused any problems for him, like, I just didn't want it to, you know. You guys get what I'm saying. So I think it's still there. I don't think I removed it completely, but I made it private. So, but yeah, originally that's when I noticed a lot of this shit. It was just like right after that happening, conveniently. Is there any way you can message me, like PM? Not really. And it would be really risky for me to try to give you that information over the stream like this. Like, that's what happened. Like, originally this guy, like, we shared information with each other, but then he just started being malicious. So I started blocking him on everything. But yeah, originally that's what it was. Like, this guy, he just pretended to be my friend, came in chat, talked to me, got real friendly, and I just flipped it. But anyway, yeah, like, trying to think if there's any other information I can give with that. It was the sort of thing where, like, I could see him talking about how, like, his keys, like, with the presses he was making weren't responding to him. Like, it was the sort of thing where, like, he was having an issue with the game. The game wasn't doing, like, it wasn't like he was, like, freaking out. He was giving legitimate feedback. The game wasn't, like, you could tell. And it was the sort of thing where he was actually, like, legitimately responding, and people were just hacking him. And remote desktoping his game that he was playing, or hacking whatever he was playing, essentially, and doing a remote thing where they're messing with his keys a little bit so that he couldn't do it. And you could tell by the way some of the people were responding in chat that they were just doing that. And I think it was just, the issue was just that he was so focused on what he's doing that he was too dependent on mods. He was just depending on those mods, and honestly, I think some of them were them. Did I ever call on the show? No. No. My interactions with him have been very limited. I messaged his chat one time, I think, ever. And it was when he was sitting in Vegas streaming. And nobody was watching him. And, like, almost, he had, like, half the normal, like, maybe, like, a quarter the normal support, even. Like, it was bad. And this guy made the trip, paid the money, was sitting there. Oh, maybe it was LA. Yeah, I'm sorry, LA. You're right. It was LA. I'm sorry. And was sitting there, and, like, I could just tell by the look on his face, he wasn't having a good trip. And I just felt for him, you know? Like, even though I'm like, he's a human being, man. So, like, the point is, like, I knew, like, based on what the chat was saying, I knew something was going on, and I had heard about it. So I typed it in, and I found it relatively quickly. And yeah, like, even some of his supporters that were regularly in chat were instead in that other chat. And no lie, the whole channel was calling him gay, restreaming his stream. They had all these overlays on the stream insulting him, calling him gay. Like real nasty insults, just constantly. And meanwhile, he doesn't know. Well, maybe he does. maybe he does, but he doesn't know, like, it's to that extent. He's just streaming, and he probably knows that's what's happening, and that's where they are. But to that level, and so I exposed it. And yeah, they were shifting the bitrate around. They got pissed. For sure. I got hardcore trolled after that. And it caused problems for me. But I was exposing the fact that Michael Does Life was streaming. Nobody was watching his stream. They were all watching this other stream that was literally bullying his whole channel. And just stealing his streams. Basically what this other channel's doing to me. And YouTube's just allowing it to happen. And I was showing it. I was showing that the other stream was actively bullying him in their chat. I had it on my screen behind me. So that caused a lot of problems for me. Just because... Again, my interaction with him was very limited, but I decided that was extremely malicious. I wasn't going to let somebody just get... Like, that's so fucked up. They're kicking him while he's down. Taking his content. Are you fucking kidding me? So. And it's all scamming. You know, it's sort of like... It's sort of like when you realize that the guy that did it was also the same guy that, like, had some fucking weird flip-out moment where him and Michael Does Life had a disagreement on stream. And I gotta be honest with you, I saw it. And you're all looking at that so wrong. You're all looking at that the stream with the map and all that. Yeah. No. He was pushing his buttons on purpose. You know, like Michael Does Life, whatever his name is, really, like the person behind that mask has an identity. Maybe he has PTSD, maybe he has like some sort of other disorder or something. But he's going through something. And he's got trigger points just like anybody else with anxiety in the modern world. About 80% of regular people have anxiety. It's probably that high. It might even be more than that. And anxiety is just general fear of the unknown. Any unknown thing can create anxious... You know, you just fear that. You don't know what the hell's going to happen. It's an unprecedented time. And so meanwhile, you know, the point is, this guy, like, he's just pushing his buttons. When you know these are his buttons, why would you do that? Except to troll. We call this trolling. I call it harassment. It's not trolling. Trolling is literally posting something on the internet that you know is the opposite of what it is. And then having fun with it. This is just being an asshole. And a piece of shit scammer. Trolling is when you post the meme of all the guys from Interview with a Vampire. And like the actors are so young that people wouldn't recognize them now, like is the point. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna... You know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna tell the next generation this is fucking... This is Disturbed or something like that, you know, like it's just funny because it's not accurate. That's trolling. It's just a bunch of actors. It's like Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt, you know. It's not a band. It's... Yeah, I didn't use Disturbed. I forget what band they used. But Motley Crue, I think. But, like, the point is... Like, we know it's not. That's trolling. Like, it's, like, obviously provable. It's not something where you have to sit here and you think about it. No. No. Stop being malicious and misleading ignorant people. And then claiming at the end of the day, oh, it's their fault, they're ignorant. No, it isn't. A victim, it's their fault, they're a victim? Go fuck yourself. All you did was effectively figure out a way to harass people regularly in broad daylight. And the entire world has started doing this. My brother, real life people that I talk to and stuff like that, that essentially, you know, like the person this stalker has got information from and stuff like that. People, real life people that want to justify harassing another person and just call it trolling. It's literally just harassment, dude. You're poking at somebody's pressure point and you know it bothers them. Why the fuck would you do it? Why? Because you know it bothers them? Yes. Do you know why? No. They could have PTSD, for all you know. Yeah, this person could have been fucking raped when they were 9 years old, and they could have, like, PTSD, for all you know. And meanwhile, you're triggering this over and over and over and over and over. You know, like somebody that's been embarrassed in their life. They just have trauma for embarrassment. That's it. It's like the people that didn't watch the Joker movie and understand how the Joker was created. He had a condition where he couldn't help but laugh at things. And, you know, the guys in the subway, they're just kicking him while he's down and stuff like that. He was just laughing. He couldn't help it. Well, Bitcoin is a scam, and I have stated that before, so there's a possibility that he's trying to do that. Bitcoin is a scam, so don't do it. Don't get involved in that shit. Just don't do it. Unless you already did, and you cashed out early, don't get involved. I'm just warning you. The people that don't realize it's a scam yet will. It's just the sort of thing where you just can't create money out of thin air, man. Well, alright, so you know. Most people don't get it. They don't understand that money means something. You know, our dollar is backed by something. The fuck is Bitcoin? It's created money out of thin air. You can't do that. It's a scam. Jesus Christ. Like the only thing, like, that's why you should have cashed out early. There's these scams in broad daylight. Even scam baiters believe that one. That's one where even scam baiters believe it, and I'll go ahead and say that's how your data is getting leaked. You think you're protected on everything. That's the one thing you're being stupid about, where you think it's not a scam, but it is. And people that aren't on the same page with this in this day and age, you need to be. So even Big Boss realizes it. Bitcoin's just a fucking scam. It was never backed by anything. Credit card companies didn't start this. Bitcoin was originally a digital marker for digital transactions. When you make a purchase or something on a marketplace for data brokers online, Bitcoin is used. And it's a temporary placement in place of your money. So it sits there temporarily. Somebody tried to create a currency out of this. The fuck? Do you know what Bitcoin is? Like, this is the point. There is no such thing. What's it backed by? It sure as hell ain't backed by the Federal Reserve. Yeah. It ain't backed by that. Only recently have you seen, like, once in a while, the Visa cards and stuff will say Bitcoin on them or so. They're just advertising. So, like, it's a data mining scam to the next level, where the people that don't realize that they're getting data mined by this scam are gonna eventually realize it. They made a lot of money off of this, so they don't question it. That's it. The other guys made more. That's it. They developed the biggest scam in history by making you think that you made money off of it. Some people did, but most people got ripped off. And then the people that made out, well, they stole your money. Because it wasn't backed by anything. It was just investments. Endlessly going to this person or this person, whoever cashed out first. You understand, like, that's how stocks are backed by a company, which is backed by real profits, which is backed by Federal Reserve. Again, not Bitcoin. Bitcoin's just random shit. Somebody just said, here it is, your Bitcoin. Here you go. You following the logic? Now, I'm sure Big Boss gets it, but, like, the point is, you follow the logic. It's a scam, man. What's it backed by? Nothing? Yeah. Banks are the only organization in the world that can get away with creating money out of thin air, and they do it based on interest. Interest is money out of thin air. They earn profit based on storing your money somewhere. Yes, money is backed by gold. Correct. Yes, the Federal Reserve. Exactly. So banks are the only ones, because again, they're financial institutions. So that makes sense, actually. Sort of, but sort of not. But it's the only company, because again, that's their business. But again, it's the only company that can create money out of thin air, because again, they store it. So it's a service, so they can create interest for themselves, and this is how credit is based. It actually makes sense. Bitcoin? No. What's it backed by? Again, the financial transactions happening on the internet are backed by those individual businesses and their stocks and their companies and your wallet and the Federal Reserve and all that. It's not Bitcoin. So what the fuck is Bitcoin backed by? Nothing. You studied economics and music at college, so you know. Most people don't understand economics. That's the problem. Yeah. I'm glad that you know. I'm glad that, like, some people can see this, but, like, it's just... It's not like an extreme opinion either. It's just... That's what some people will see it as, is an extreme opinion. You have money, okay. So then that's what it is, you just know. Yeah, that if you have money in this modern age, then you're good with money, in my opinion, because somebody didn't steal it from you. You have entire governments and law enforcement agencies and stuff like that creating scams. Just because they don't like this, just because they don't like somebody, they'll actually do that. So, anyway, I should go, Big Boss. You bet on Amazon going up and money on that. Yeah, like that's. I mean, like, yeah, for sure. Like, you can play the stock market, and I'm pretty good at knowing when that stuff's gonna go up and down too. Like, I'm not gonna reveal how I know that, and you shouldn't either. But yeah, it's just having a good head on your shoulders and awareness of certain things. That's all. A lot of it is and being informed, and most people aren't informed, so they won't know how to invest. But for sure. Oh, nice. See, that's what I should have done. I would have been so successful as an advertiser, marketer. I've had so many ad ideas that are funny. I've had ad ideas that I've given away for free on this platform, and then I see them in an ad like months later. I'm not. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. That's what you do. I don't blame him. I'd do it too. That's what you do. Especially if I'm just saying that you can use it. Anyway, I better go. I'm like tired. I have stuff to do yet. So I'm gonna fix the glitch. Ready? Bam. Amazing, right? Anyway. Thanks, Big Boss. Thanks a million times, man. I understand we won't always agree on everything, but we don't have to. Like, all of us don't have to agree on politics to get along, have camaraderie, and have a general respect for each other as human beings. That's always been my message. And that's why I stuck up for Michael Does Life. Like, he's a human being. Don't treat people that way. And like all the other various things that I've said it. You know, like certain other content creators that flip out in my chat and then disappear. Like, I just... Again, the point is, they want to act like that, fine. I'm done talking about it and stuff. Thanks, Big Boss. Point is, we can disagree, but you know, you don't gotta act like that. You don't gotta put it in chat. You don't gotta make it drama. I'm just here to play games and talk about serious subjects and inform people. And some people might be upset at the truth because of their politics. I'm sorry. Doesn't change the truth. Oh, okay. We'll definitely do that, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sick right now too. It actually kind of feels like the flu. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I had the flu too. I feel like I do. I don't know if you guys have been hearing me cough a little bit. I've been feeling feverish this whole time. Whew. Yeah, it's that season, isn't it? Definitely appreciate it, man. And remember, honey. Honey is the natural antibiotic. So you got like hot tea or something like that, put some honey in it. That's a really good natural herbal remedy for you if you need something, you know, like some quick sort of to help her alleviate maybe a little bit of the symptoms quickly. Honey is very, very, very beneficial. Oh, I have Flonase for my nose. You can probably hear my nose is like completely stopped up. I can't talk. It's like so nasally. Yeah, I have Flonase. That clears up so many of my symptoms just right away. Acetaminophen, yeah. Acetaminophen, Tylenol. I like Excedrin. Excedrin is the recommendation I always gave for women too, for like PMS and cramps, because Excedrin is aspirin and Tylenol, and a lot of the time it's extra strength. So yeah, it'll just get it all. And with Excedrin, technically it's one pill. Yeah, if you have the extra strength, it's one pill. If you're taking two, you're actually taking double dose. Most people are used to taking 2 pills, too, so that's actually what I like about Excedrin. 1 dose is 1 pill. I actually kind of like that. You drink a lot of fruit juice. I actually, I do too. I know you guys don't see me. I drink soda on the stream for the purposes of the stream. Oh, I don't have any left. I got these. I don't have any left. My box is empty, as you can see. I get the little Gatorades. I like Gatorade. I like Ocean Spray. Ocean Spray is probably one of my favorite juices. I love juice too, man. I love fruit. I'm getting there. I'm trying. I have a lot of other health issues going on. I got bad teeth. That exacerbates the throat and chest symptoms. I got cracked, broken teeth. I got all kinds of shit going on with my teeth. That's what a lot of my symptoms are. You know, I get sick. It just lasts longer. I need to go to the doctor versus just it going away. It's just extra bacteria. Chicken, rice, and fruit is the ultimate diet. It's funny because I actually eat a lot of those. That's exactly what I eat a lot of. I eat a lot of chicken and rice because I get Chinese takeouts. And I love chicken Alfredo. I actually have a rice cooker too. I got this awesome instant rice cooker. Love it. I cook white rice in that. And well, I don't know if you've seen, I'll sit and eat fruit on stream sometimes. I'll get like strawberries and shit and eat them right on the stream. So yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's a good reminder. Good reminder for me. Because sometimes I do forget to just eat some fruit. So thanks for reminding me. Because I actually do need to get some oranges at the store. I'll get some oranges. I'll get, yeah, like you said, I need to get some rice. I haven't made rice for a bit. No, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm all the way on the other side. Lancaster County, man. I live with all the Amish. I live in the mountains. In the woods. Around a lot of Amish. Alright, well, I gotta go, man. I really do gotta go this time. I figured we would give some of the people that came in just now a little bit of a stream since they came in last minute, right? We'll talk a little bit. Thank you, man. Thank you, 365. Later, big boss. Later, 365. Later, chat. Later, supporters. Thank you all. No thanks, Google. No thanks to you. Trash company. Thank you a million times to anybody that's investigating right now. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you're actually looking into this, trying to fix the situation. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm not talking about Google. I'm talking about the other people. Thank you. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time.